Hey, these doors don't open till after dark, and it ain't till 12 till the party really starts. And I always had to be home by 10, right before the fun was about to begin. Crowds of people lined up inside and out. Just one reason to rock the house. But in daytime, the streets was clear. You couldn't find a good freak anywhere. 'Cause the freaks come out at night. 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 The freaks come out at night.
Ain't no sign I can't smoke here. Yeah. Give me the chance and I'll go there.
Where are you going?
I'm going there. But I like it here, wherever it is.
You hear me, babies? Good. Real good.
My happiness is all of your misery.
I am honest.
You can't take that bitch nowhere. I look better with no hair.
Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, come out to play.
Well, speaking of freaks, hello, Papa. Hello, TM.
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome to Insomniac Comic Book Theater. How are you doing this evening? That's not an answer. Nodding does not mean good, bad. It's just nodding. It's like, yes. How you doing, Papa? Yes. How you doing, TM? Yes.
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 Well, I was giving a thumbs up, but you can't see me, so that was kind of redundant.
Why can't we see you? You're hiding a mustache? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Is that what? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. The Queef is in the house. Perry Queef. Well, hello there, Perry Queef. Hello there. How are you?
I'm good fucker.
Fantastic, Papa. We're happy that you're good. Okay.
That actually took me by surprise, not gonna lie. I was like, what the hell was that?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys know why I'm streaming today, but you have our friend here, Perry. That is much of a reason why I'm streaming today. Because I got provoked. I was going to help, show my support for another fellow channel, one of the night dwelling channels, Jig's Kingdom. Go and show my support by putting all good vibes and good words in the chat. And guess what they were doing?
Well, by the comment that Lisa just put, I'm guessing they blocked you?
Yes, they were blocking me. They were blocking me. And not cock blocking me, period. Everything. I did not appreciate that. So that's why, guess what? We're doing an Insomniac tonight. And we're going to stream and we're going to do a good old-fashioned channel criticism. We haven't done one of those in a while. So we're going to go around the horn, and we're going to look at all the channels playing around the community, and we're going to give them some critique. Constructive critique, like how we critique people normally. There's other nighttime people going on too. I don't know. Maybe the Tiki Babies are going on still right now. I'm not gonna fight with them again.
Oh, I know Matt Spidey ended early tonight.
Why did he go early?
I do not know. I was just jumping into the chat, and the next thing I know, like, it's ending. I was like, oh, okay.
Why did the little Australian baby man end it so early?
You're gonna have to ask him.
Yeah. He's put a bad reputation for his Aussies. They're supposed to be, tough and hang out all night and drink all night. That's what they usually do. I don't know why they're not doing that. Anyway, let's say some quick hellos to the chat, and then we're not going to say any more hellos ever after that. Sounds good? You see, this is the part where you say yes, you could nod.
Well, I was nodding.
Well, I don't know if you're nodding, but at least I could see Papa. He's nodding now. All right. Let's say some hellos. Well, hello there, K-pop. Sup. And my flock is everywhere. I love that name. My flock is everywhere. I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Do you?
It's her, the flock. How do you not know the flock? There's a channel. It's a woman. You usually run after all the women in the community. Why don't you go after this one?
I do not. Name one.
Okay. I still can't forget the googly eyes you make at that little Alex lady that you interviewed. You can't get over her.
No, she's very upbeat and very positive. She's like, no.
You love her. You love her. You love her.
No.
You love Papa loves her, right? Yeah. See, Papa says you love her. You love her. You got cooties. Well, hello there, flock. She has a lovely channel, and she associates with Chance. You know who Chance is?
Well, I'll definitely have to check out the channel. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
The nostalgic pod blast. That's Chance. I don't know if you know him, but if you don't, now you do, and you know Flock. Apparently, K-pop knows her. And then you got Lisa, the troublemaker, who's been blocking me all night. I'm sure it's her that's been doing it. I'm sure it was her that was doing it on Jig's channel. I'm quite confident that's the case. Trying to provoke me.
Well, right. I think somebody already said like it was her.
They blocked everyone without a wrench. Yeah, well, you're in trouble now because of their blocking. Because you're gonna earful. Hashtag Perry Queef. Who else do we have in here? We got Kelly. Who's part of the band? Who's part of the Band of Brothers YouTube auctions, which is starting to become a thing now. It was an idea.
Which is really cool. I'm gonna
a thing.
I'm gonna hit up one of those when I have money. But sadly, the only person I'll probably be buying off of is Bleeker, just because of
shipping.
Shipping.
That's right, Joe. A whole bunch of weirdos. We're gonna take a look at those weirdos that are on the other thing, and then we got Hollywood in the house. Greetings, Kevin. Then we got GT Key. No, you're sick. We're not sick. You're sick. We're healthy. Tell them how healthy we are. Healthy. No, healthy. We're not sick. Well, yeah, I'll get into that in a minute, Callie, and K-pop, and your auctions. Speaking of which, I rubbed somebody else that does auctions in a very, very wrong way.
Now,
Got
now
real
I have a question.
tight.
I have a question. Does that count as an ongoing series now? The Band of Brothers? Well, no. How many episodes does it have? It has to have 12. What about Best Duo? Or
She is good.
can the Band of
Wait,
Brothers get nominated?
I don't know. Like honestly, you really want me to talk about these shit awards again?
No. I was just curious. We'll move on. I'm actually more curious about the big contribution K-pop made.
Don't you worry about her contribution. We'll talk about it. The conic. Who's the conic community? Conic community would like to acknowledge the fact that you are a great representative of the gay, she-male, tranny, comic collectors club of America. Oh, well, yeah, since you're the president of those associations, will you be the one giving me the award? GTK? It's only fitting, right? If he's going to give me all these awards, and he's the president, he should give it to me, right? What do you think, Tim?
Yeah, I do have to agree with that. Yeah, he would.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you should give them to me.
I made 300.
You made $300. Congratulations! I didn't ask you yet. I'll ask.
Well,
I'll ask about your finances
He
later.
didn't need you to ask him. He was just gonna tell you straight up.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask him all about his finances later. His tax returns and everything. Like comic community. Oh, I see. It was a typo. I see. And you got Carlito, Clásico Carlito. Hello.
Oh, so yeah, he's the prime minister.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. No offense, Prime Minister. Your greatness. Apparently, I'm a big hit with all these groups. Polls say that I come number one in the approval. You want to tell us about your $300 now, Papa? Huh? You want to tell us about it? You want to tell everybody how you shipped out a U-Haul of comic books for $300? Because I don't know if anybody saw. Papa apparently decided, hey, I'm not going to sell comic books. I'm going to sell pallets of comic books. I'm going to sell crates, just crates of comics. We're going to liquidate. That's what we're going to do.
What did he sell?
I don't even freaking remember. He was selling Batmans and Mark Jewelers and all kinds of crazy shit. And his mom was cheering in the background. She's like, thank you. Please take it out of my house. Please. I don't want this here anymore. Out.
CJ, I love AI now.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah? Really? Why do you like
Papa,
AI?
man.
Why do you
Papa.
like AI?
We used to be friends.
Really? You like AI? Maybe you're AI and you're not real. TM, you ever think of that? Maybe Papa's just a figment of our imagination created by some computer geek?
No,
Possible. He's too vulgar?
he could be a mimic.
I was hoping you would ask why.
Oh, really? I did. Are you going to tell us why? Oh, okay. Tell us. Why don't you tell us? What's he doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing? No, what's this? Why are you doing that? What's he doing that for? I don't like it when he's quiet. He does shit. Papa's very dangerous when it comes to stuff.
Joe wants to know if you sold the titty lot up.
I'm sure he did. Yeah, let's see. He looks very happy.
On.
And Perry's happy too. Look how happy he is.
Hold fucking on.
What?
Hold fucking on.
Hold on to what? I'm not holding on to anything. Fellow Blue Rancher, are you meaning to time people out and delete message? I'm telling you that I was persecuted against in the kingdom, and I was blocked, and they try to humiliate me, but I'm beyond that because I'm me. It's hard to humiliate me.
I'm not a blue wrench here.
Oh, you're not? Boo hoo. Does that make you angry that you're not Blue Wrench?
Yeah, I'm really pissed off, man. Me and Pop are gonna tag team your ass.
Wait, Pride Unicorn Rainbow Maine. I don't understand that language. GT Key, please translate for us. You know all about that language. Help us. All right. Now we're back. All right, we're back. All right. Now let me get on thought. We're gonna wait for Papa to give us an answer, and then we're gonna go onto the YouTube, because that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna look at channels. We'll see who else is live right now. Let me go find a tab. Did you see The Boys?
Me? Yeah, I've seen all 4 episodes.
Well, I figured I'd ask because you've been asking us every day.
Well, yeah, because I want to I really think you'll enjoy this season, and I really think so freaking good, man.
It's just
Ugh.
Share CJ.
What am I sharing? Your screen? All right, I'm gonna share it. It's not pornographic, is it?
Yes.
All right. Who's this guy?
Asking AI to make a hit country song called Glue Balloons.
What is this? Oh, no. What is that? What the hell is that? I don't like that. Why did you do that? AI Cowboys? Is that what we're doing now? No. I don't like that. Look at this guy. Don't look at him. Look at him. Don't look at him. Look at him. Don't look at him. Why you like that guy, Papa? Is he made out of AI like you are? No? Different kind of AI? Okay. All right.
Let it finish.
Oh, you didn't finish? You have more? There's more to that? If I get a strike because of you, I swear I'm going to turn you into an emoji.
Asking AI to make a hit country
I
song
see the
called
beginning.
Glue Balloons.
So not worth the copyright strike. You know that. If I'm going to get a good copyright strike, I might as well get one for a good reason, not for this guy. Terrible. Thank you for sharing. My parents did not teach me much translation. They would only let me out of the cage and to change the newspaper and hose me down. No schooling. I'd get none. Well, okay. They changed the newspaper. That's really nice of them.
What's up,
Don't you
Austin?
think? Don't you think, TM? That's pretty nice of
I
them.
didn't read this. My parents did not. Oh wait.
Well, you want to read it? Read it.
My parents did not teach me much translation. They'd only let me out of my cage to change the newspaper and hose me down. No schooling. I'd get it. None. It's pretty rough, man.
I don't know. They changed the newspaper. What is he complaining about?
Well, yeah, at least he got that.
I don't see a
They could've
reason why he
left
should
you.
be complaining.
And
I
that
don't see.
those newspapers. I
If I
used
was
to
him-
dog like I used to date a girl whose mother dog bred. She did pugs and English terriers, and like there'd be a whole room where it was just like little puppies and stuff, and like we'd lay down newspapers and that. Like within like it wouldn't take long before the smell would be coming out of that room, and like the newspapers would be just destroyed with urine and shit.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. Well, it came up in conversation, so I figured I'd just go for it.
No, your story didn't come up in conversation. I just asked that we were just commenting on his thing. We didn't ask you to give us a story of your comparative lifestyle. But thank you.
You're welcome.
We appreciate that. And we got Austin LeMay. Well, hello there, Austin LeMay. Schooling did I get? That's right. Oh yeah, want to bet? I bet you I will. I bet you I will. All right, we're done with the
CJ
hello.
dropped the link. You tiny little whiner people maybe want to show up.
Who the hell are you to tell me to drop my link?
He's Papa motherfucking Weary.
You listen. How'd you find your way on here? Let everybody find their way on there the same way.
Well, there's people that, you know.
My parents only allowed
Aren't
wolves
there?
and sheep into my cage. They said they would teach the dogs a very bad habits, so they kept them out of the cage. Oh, sounds like very sound-minded people. Congrats. Well, here's the thing. I dropped the link, I get a troll. I drop the link, I get a troll. Are you ready for a troll? Are you ready to see a troll? Nobody's
Depends
answering.
on what movie franchise troll are we gonna see?
Oh, this one's a combination of
Like
the
are
troll.
we going with like Trolls the movie, like the musical type of cartoon movie that came out? Was it DreamWorks? I think it was DreamWorks. Are we getting those kind of trolls, or are we getting the trolls from Troll?
No, you're in the troll. They
Um,
look like the trolls from Troll, but they dance like the ones from the Troll DreamWorks.
Just no marshmallow.
Well, how do I know if he's going to jump on here or not? Oh,
Well,
you didn't think of that.
You do have access to being like, who's this guy? Should I let him in? Nope.
But here's the problem. You know that if I open up the door, people want to come through it. And then I don't know who's in the back door.
Well, maybe you should check your back door now and then.
There's nobody there right now. That's right, Joe. He is. All right, let's go onto my homepage and let's see what's going on the YouTube, because we haven't done that in a while.
Still can't believe you haven't gotten through any of the boys yet.
I have. I've seen them all.
Have you? You did?
Yep.
What'd you think of it?
Whoa, what the hell's this? Dallas Swim Week debut live. That looks good. Where did everybody go? The clubhouse. Ooh. Japanese Spider-Man in different colors. Fun Spider-Man TV.
Why is this all on your newsfeed? Like, what are you
Because
watching?
it is. Well, you don't get this on your newsfeed? Hot
No.
Miami Styles Fashion Week. No? You don't get that?
No, I've been watching a lot of food theory, so I get a lot of food theory on mine.
Synthwave Radio. Mental Con. Huh? See? I got Mental Con with WCW Nitro. Baby Monster Like That. Relaxing Winter. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Neymar Ninja. Jimmy Butler. Ryan Garcia. Retro Gaming. AEW Fight Forever. Poker Night. See, I have a diversified little portfolio here of stuff that come on my home screen. Delicate Winter Jazz. Relaxing Winter Instrument. What the hell is this? ASMR mukbang KFC burgers. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, I hate pack openings. I hate pack openings. Get out of here. Pack openings. All right, let's go back to my screen again. Oh, well, who could it be there? Wait, your channel allows you to unlock a new way to earn money membership. Oh, let's check it out. I want money.
Your channel is eligible, just pops up.
Yeah. Join successful others will earn money revenue with memberships. No, I don't want to. No memberships. I'm not interested. All right. I don't like memberships. Who could it be? Oh, we got Jig's Kingdom over here. Let's see what they're up to.
That's a great cover, man.
Oh my God, it's this guy.
Then we
You
go
gotta love
into
Deadpool and the X.
all the Campbell Wolverine covers.
It's this guy.
yeah.
It's Craig
Gotta
69.
pull all those.
The ultimate JSC.
You know what the funny thing is?
I gotta
They,
tell
they,
you, man.
they have
Got
they have the
white one
audacity
there.
to call us
And you
freaks
got the all new Wolverine.
and weirdos.
I always loved that one for sure.
Did you know that?
100%.
TM?
What the hell's going on?
Are you serious?
Watching
us,
Rabbit
Lurking.
Wow, lurking.
They're
They're
watching you, watching us, watching
They
you.
can't lurk.
They're watching us, watching them, and commenting on us, watching them as we comment on them. Why?
You know, we'll just keep this commenting going. This is I really like how this is showing up on our screen and your screen at the same time. Shout out to everybody over there at Dick's Kingdom.
Wait, they're actually look at this. Look at this. They got me on their screen. They didn't get permission for me to be on their screen. You're gonna hear from my lawyers.
I don't know.
Yeah, watch him.
Well,
Who watches the Watchers?
I got a question for everybody on the panel over at Dick's Kingdom. Have you guys checked out The Boys? What are you guys thinking of The Boys
If you're
so
on
far?
acid, you'd be fucked up right now, man.
I'm watching the
I
boys right
don't
now.
know. I really can't hear what they're saying, but this is kind of cool.
Let me make it louder.
Yeah, crazy, dude.
Time for a copyright strike. I might as well.
These little hands are still moving.
Legend. Who
What are you
watches
talking about,
the
little
Watchers?
hands? I got big
I know,
hands.
right?
You
This is some
fucking
David Gibbons and Alan
fuck
Moore
nut.
all
Look
the
at my
way, man.
hands.
Damn.
My hands are not little.
I love Dave Gibbons, by the way. I got to do one of those.
You believe this
talent
guy? He
talks with
called
him,
my hands little.
Interview him, talk to him about the art of Watchmen. That was fucking amazing. That was working.
Wait,
that was
why
when
is
I
she
was
not
working with-
wrenched? Why didn't she have a wrench? What
What the fuck
That's
is
when I was
Hollywood
working with
laughing
Hero
about?
Initiative, Carlito. I got to interview and talk to these cool fucking creators.
Oh, did you work with James
Who's the
Gandolfini?
guy that looks like a devil?
I got
with the
Fred
red
Williamson,
background?
the Hammer Williams,
Nice.
Tim, you
and
recognize
the
devil
dude
background?
called
know.
Frank Dukes, the guy
That
that
guy, the
the
top
John Claude
in the
Van Damme
middle
movies
with the
based
red
off of.
background, he's
Ooh.
kind of
And I
That's
call him
kinda
Frank
sketchy.
Ducks.
He looks
I
like a
fucked up
devil.
on his
Frankie
name.
Ducks.
Yeah, I'm gonna
New
try to
York
get
name.
that. I'm
Why
gonna
does
try
he
to
look
get
like a
that and
devil?
make a clip of me fucking up that
Yeah.
dude's name because I didn't know I was interviewing the guy until like last fucking minute.
Is that Jigs in the middle?
And so what I have to do is when I look at
Is
the
he
guy
sleeping?
on my camera, I actually have a
Is he frozen?
Wikipedia thing open on his fucking bio. I have his
Jigs, are you
IMDb
awake?
Open up, and I'm asking him questions while I'm looking.
All
at
right,
the
he
camera,
moved.
Not
All
even
right.
looking
I
at
bet
his
you
face.
that guy at the top
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
that's
red,
great.
he
Yeah.
doesn't
The
watch
devil's
it
showing
live.
his middle fingers at
You
us.
didn't have TMZ opened up too? What the
The
fuck?
devil is
see,
showing
the
his
thing
middle
with the
finger at
audience
us.
is
You know what you
all-
get?
The audience thought I was
Papa.
pure professional.
Hold on. Papa, give this guy something. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, needle dick. That's what you get. All right? That's what you get. Freaking Perry Queef sticking middle fingers at us, devil.
So, Journey, when am I getting one of those shirts?
You want one of these shirts? I have one of your shirts.
What?
I have one of your shirts.
Mind control.
I know, I want one of your shirts. I want that Insomniac shirt.
Everybody wants one of my
Josh
shirts.
Vester, mind control. He was like, "Hey,
Well, I'm pretty sure that
remember that '90s cartoon?
I
He was
should
like,
get one.
Gene, come away
You should?
from there, Gene. We need you.
Yeah,
Maybe you should.
We
and
need you back
I can name a
at the
few other people
mansion,
that
Gene.
should get one
Come,
too,
Gene.
but I just won't
I'm-
name names
I'm
right now.
Professor Xavier, Gene.
Oh, there's
But I
plenty
know
of
that
people
there's
that want
I know that there's a whole
Fuck
group.
Scott.
that would
Fuck
want one of those
Logan.
shirts and deserve one of those shirts.
Didn't he kind of talk like that?
Well, maybe.
Man, I hate Cyclops.
Maybe.
Have I said that before? I don't think
I
have.
customize everybody's shirts.
Yeah.
Look how disinterested
They
Carlito
supposed to
looks.
made him pretty good in this new
Kind of a
cartoon, though.
downer. Yeah, that's what I heard. But
I haven't watched it.
my favorite moment.
He's like, I don't belong here.
Drinking a beer, ain't you?
So we wasn't. Yeah, I was next.
Yeah, he's too fast, too furious for him.
Oh, you were on the Comic Journey channel?
Look, Legend realized we were on. He gave us a thumb up.
Over there. We're going.
Yeah, but then Journey was watching us over there. Yeah.
And he's
And we're talking
Oh,
about you
we're
right
still
now,
watching.
It's like
We're
an
still
infinity.
watching.
I can't tell where the hell I was at.
Parallel universe.
Joke's on you, Jinx. We're still watching you.
Dude, it's like Crisis on Infinite Earths. You see each.
Can
of
you
the
guys hear what I
Earths, and
hear?
It just keeps going. It's like fucking.
Yeah, I can hear him a little bit.
Marv Wolfman, and George Perez all over again.
Yeah,
I love those
listen,
guys.
CJ, we know you're still watching, all right?
Yeah.
We know you're watching.
Oh yeah,
And
we're
the
still
guy-
watching.
The
We're
guy
always
that's
watching.
top right
Oh,
corner, he's the
fucking
coolest
straight
guy on the
white
panel.
angry male to join your fucking channel, bro.
What
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck?
That's the dude, the simp guy.
Oh, why
Why Craig looks so confused?
Nah, that's his boy, bro. That's his boy.
Perry wants to start the war.
Yeah.
No,
Keep
no,
the war
he
going.
started the war.
No,
Yo,
Perry
somebody
started the
gotta
war.
talk
We
about
didn't start the
fucking-
war. He
Yeah.
started the
Gotta
war,
end it,
and we're
yeah.
gonna win
Yeah,
because
finish
these
the
late
war.
night wars belong to Insomniac Nation. That's it. We're not.
Diggs, I was listening to some of your stream over at my best friend's house while we were smoking cigars. He was laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? He's like, oh, I'm just listening to that stream. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good time.
You seem so excited, Carlito. Expressing that.
Wow, he thinks late night.
You seem so excited. You're like,
There.
we're so excited.
I don't know, but usually,
Late night shit for a long time, buddy.
What the hell's Entropy thinking
he
of?
has tiny balls. What was that line from?
Who has tiny balls?
Who was it?
They don't realize we don't have to go to sleep.
Did he say he has tiny balls?
All right. For
DJ has
This
tiny
motherfucker's
balls.
a fucking
No, I
Wednesday.
do not have tiny balls.
48 hours, light work.
Look, it's like almost like we're all part of the same screen, right? Look,
Yeah, right.
What was that line in
If they
cross
had
screen
two
more
more
often.
spots,
has no.
if
quarrel
they
with
had
the
two more
boot,
spots,
yet
we could have
the boot
pretended we had
was
12 people on the screen instead of
I mean,
combined.
we're the boot and CJ's the ant. We don't care.
These hands
I don't want these stupid books to fall
are
forward, but I want to show y'all
gifts
some
from
classics
God, and
here.
you guys don't realize.
Oh boy, we better get some Shazam or some FF. If I
Actually,
don't
the-
see no FF before I go to bed, I'm gonna be
the
sad.
Shazam box.
Oh
is
my
right there for
God.
volume one.
Oh, buddy.
On
Jigs is here.
I think
the
they fucking
Jigs is here.
To do these though.
thing is that.
Tell him, Hack.
He just invaded our
Did
space.
What they muted?
Oh
you?
yeah,
Found out yet?
Commandy, the last boy on earth.
They blocked me in there.
Yeah,
Your
I'm gonna
splash
unsub
page.
CJ right now. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I guess.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah,
Hello,
with
Jigs.
all my chat.
I bet you that's Perry. I bet you that's Perry. I bet you not
You
Jigs.
see it?
Hey Perry, these is Jack Kirby.
I bet you it's Perry Queen.
Hey, there we go.
I just
.com.
realized you dropped that link on Twitch
The
too. I
last
forgot you were
boy
doing
on
that.
Earth. These are
Oh
all
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ask
I
him.
forgot.
Hey.
I forgot to thank all my Twitchers.
This is just a beautiful.
We're up to 7
So-
followers.
Each and every one of you to read this if you're. a
Yo,
fan of
Jigs, what do you guys think of
Age,
Animal Man?
Apocalyptic or survival near the end, like if you're a Fallout.
I hate all that stuff.
You don't like that. Well, if you don't like
But
that,
Commandy's
then-
pretty cool.
I love
That's
that.
Jack,
Ellis
Jack,
Legend.
Jack, Jack
All
All right,
Kirby.
we're gonna go back
Oh,
to these guys
yeah.
later.
Oh, and that Mad
I've had my commanding filling. I don't need to see any more commanding.
What's wrong
Enough.
with Commandy?
I don't want to see any more commanding. I've seen enough commanding. Who attacks? We got the best hands in the business here. And we got the
Mhm.
best fingers in the business here, too. Show them, Papa. Show them your fingers. That's right.
What's up, Biggie?
Pee break? Is that what we're doing now, Biggie? Is it pee break
Your
time?
hands are gifts. Those she-males are always praising your ability to gently service them with your gifted hands. And yeah. Eggplant, which is you know what that is, right, Journey? You're up with the lingo, right?
I'm kind of sensing a little bit of envy from GT Key in regards to these hands and what they could possibly do. Yeah, you getting that tone in his comments? I'm getting a tone of envy. Not sure exactly why. Why he feels so envious. They blocking you, Jig. Who blocked them? Wait, who did somebody block Jigs? Did somebody block Jigs?
It's
What's
really
wrong with him?
me. Where Jigs comes in with a $5 super chat.
And he gave me a super chat on top of it. What the hell? All right, Jigs. I appreciate the super chat. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let off on you. We're not gonna take it easy on you for the super, but we do appreciate you funding our side of the war. So this is what you're gonna get. A thank you, because that's what we do here. Regardless of animosities, we thank everybody.
Thank you very much.
My friends, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I want to thank you much. Thank you very Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. And it is really you. Did somebody really block him? Well, wait, hold on. Perry just gave me a super chat too. I've never had anybody I'm going to war with just give me super chats. The hell? Have you ever had that experience, TM?
What?
People super chatting you for going to war with them?
No.
Well, don't take it so hard. No Diddy. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
My friends, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I want to thank you much. Thank you very Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, that thank you video was brought to you by GT Key Comics. That little Indian man you saw running around and dancing in there, that's GT Key. So we appreciate your contribution.
So to speak on Callie's thing, no, we can't see any of the blocked messages. Even like I remember running a stream and my giveaway stream and that, and people were blocking. And no, it was CJ. Actually, it was CJ blocking people in that stream, and that I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it from my side. They need to. That's one thing they should actually work on, is actually being able to, the creator to actually be able to see what people are doing in their chat. But I guess that's why we give people wrenches. Fuck you, Perry.
What did he say?
I don't know. I just thought it was very. It was an appropriate time to say "fuck you, Perry."
Well, that's like kind of, the man just gave us a $5 super chat. You could at least call him a queef first before you fuck him.
Yeah, but like, read the message.
Well, I don't see a message. What did he write?
Well, it was a super chat message.
Well, don't take it easy. Don't take it easy. Go hard. No Diddy. Okay. We're going to go hard. Now you're going to get full frontal from TM. That's what you're going to get. And Papa. So it appears that we have somebody in the back room. We have somebody in the back. Who can it be now?
I know who it is.
You're supposed to say, who can it be now? And then I'm going to say,
why would I lie and be like, who can it be now? Like, that's not
you
being
really
truthful.
You're terrible. Terrible.
I know who it is.
Well, who is it? Guess.
It's
Guess
Splashbait.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I bet you're wrong. I bet
know,
you're
it's
wrong.
funny.
You know who it is? It's the lovely K-pop.
No, it's not. It's Turd Ferguson.
She does not look like freaking K-pop, like a freaking Splash Baby. Now we have another person in the back room. Would you like to
Watch it be
guess who it is?
Splash.
Who can it be now?
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 Who can it be knocking at my door? It's Splash Page.
Hello, YouTubians.
Hi.
Hello
How's it
there,
going?
Mr. White Gloves.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Well, thank you. We needed to add more troops to our side of the war because Jig's Kingdom is trying to take over Insomniac Nation, and I don't like that.
I seen that. I was over on Jigs, and then I noticed she was up.
Well, did you notice that they blocked me?
Yeah.
It's blockade.
Yeah, I was laughing at that. But, you know, they got 10 views, and you got 19, so.
Well, look at that. Mr. Popularity. Mr. Popularity. And I'm on the Twitcher.
You got the Twitches?
I got the Twitcher. I got the Twitcher going.
Oh.
The Twitchies.
Fuck me. Why? He said fuck me for. Well, that's what you get TM to fuck you. That's what you're going to get. That's what happens.
Yep.
You get rowdy with us, TM fucks you. That's what happens. That's how we get back at you directly. With his mustache. Show me your mustache, TM. He likes that.
No.
They talking trash on Insomniacs. Don't take that. Exactly. We're not going to take that. We take it personally. But, all right, let me go back to these guys. You know what I'm saying? They call us weird. I want to see who's weird. Let's analyze their weirdness. You ready to analyze weirdos?
Sure.
Analyze away.
All right. So clearly, there's something going on over here with this guy with the wolf face, and then the guy with the red background. The background, he's got some devil fetish kind of stuff going on. He's got some devil tendencies, satanic type of practices, something like that. Hollywood just looks confused as hell. I don't know why he's so confused.
Hollywood.
Maybe he's just confused. Yeah, well, you don't know Hollywood, Kevin?
I don't get it.
He doesn't get it.
Kev is awesome.
Yes, I know all these people. Well, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 6 of them. I know all of them but one.
And then you got Craig over here. He looks like he's going to kill all of them. Look at him. Look at death he's giving everybody.
That's psyop key. That's
so
the
angry.
psyop key word that guy was using. He's trying to say just because you have the
he
red
doesn't
background,
understand
you're
the
a devil.
And then Carlito, he's just like, I don't belong here. I'm just gonna drink.
The right, my boy.
Why am I here?
JD Comics, God bless.
Look at his face. He's like, he doesn't not seem amused.
He believed in that QAnon thing. Y'all heard of that QAnon?
We still don't know we still don't know who the hiding wolf is. Who's that? Is that Agu?
Agu.
Yeah, that's all good.
That fucking Agu. That's
I
what
do
it is.
not know these people.
Was it like Jerry Springer show?
Well, now you do. Unfortunately for you.
Kev, did you ever work on that fucking Jerry?
You know the
Springer
jigs?
show? Damn, that would have been.
This is
fucking
his kingdom.
Cool, I bet you'd have some stories.
He
to
built
tell,
the whole
picking
kingdom.
up all those
This
chairs
is
after
what
they
kind of
stole
maniacal guy he is. He created his own kingdom.
My
He
dad used
proclaimed
to watch
himself a
that show
king.
with my wife. Actually, it was so fun.
It's like back in the days, we go
Hey,
plant
is that,
flags
and
and we take over and we make kingdoms. That's what he did.
Jigs might have created it, but Perry took it over.
Look! Did you see Craig's face? He's so angry.
We can't look at Craig because he's not there.
The sketch before the comic.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Why is he so excited about that? Plato.
I like that hat. I like that.
Yeah, we're weird. Yeah, we're
Oh, there we
weird.
go. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's us that are weird, not you. It's us that are weird.
Yeah, you see that? Like,
The head's a little thin, a little narrow. Needs to be fatter.
I just watched a little short.
Wait, are you talking about
documentary
Hollywood
these
or the
men,
Play-Doh
man, that was
turtle?
Good. I couldn't stop watching it.
I like the
The Play-Doh turtle.
Oh, okay.
Needs to be squished down like more rounder.
yeah.
Because Hollywood's got a kind of like a small head. I wasn't sure if you were talking about him.
No,
see, this
I
guy
wasn't
can
talking about him.
I can unfortunately almost see me purchasing.
That's why
Uh,
we hit that link.
Yo,
That's what we do.
Rafi's my favorite man.
TM.
He'll always be my favorite turtle.
Yeah.
You see,
Are you going to be on church tomorrow?
Because that's what you grew up on. Psyops,
If-
man. Love that shit.
Bleeker.
If I'm awake, but
Okay,
maybe.
You're awake. Well, I thought I know that when you was on Robert's channel, you wanted to you was a big Animal Man person.
So I am curious, guys. I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but I'm curious right now. I was being blocked, and a bunch of Insomniacs were being blocked on the Jigs Kingdom before. Is anybody blocking anybody on that end? On our end?
I got blocked on Rob's Fat Stack this afternoon by Cliff's Comics. Cliff's on Comics, and I don't know why I got
Cliff?
blocked.
Why?
Yeah, I
Did
don't
he hit
know.
on you and you didn't accept his advances?
I don't know. They blocked me, and I couldn't type in the rest of the show, so I just left it.
That's not nice.
So I don't know why they blocked me. I was just saying hello, and that was basically it.
Look at this. We're looking at this, and we're looking at you. All right. So listen, mods. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you guys this. I don't want you blocking anybody unless they're getting, not proper. You know what I'm saying? We have an open door policy. If somebody wants to say something, somebody wants to hop on here and feel full wrath of Papa's fingers, they're more than welcome to. I know just what I'm doing. Well, I guess he is knowing what he's doing. So if anybody's blocking anybody, don't let them say what they want to say, and then we block them. We want to see first.
What I ought to do is get that other computer booted up and go on Jigs and be on both channels at once.
But then you give them popularity.
No, then I can mess with them.
Yes,
That's
you can.
CJ for you interrupting people.
Dangerous.
That's CJ for you interrupting people. LOL, love you. CJ, you shithead.
You shithead. I'm not shithead. You're shithead. Why am I shithead? That's not nice.
I got a conundrum here. I need help figuring out.
Well, tell us your conundrum.
Okay, let me go get it over here. It's a banner that I'm trying to make.
Do you collect banners?
No. Well, it's kind of still wet, but yeah, let me put it over here. All right, let me bring it. This is a banner that I'm making out of wood. Can you see it?
No, but we will.
Okay. See, it's black.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna put Marvel Comics Group on here, but when I lay the stencils on there and try to paint the letters, they bleed under the stencils.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Are you using?
Paper stencils.
Well, that might be your first clue why that's happening. What kind of medium are you using to paint them off? What kind of paint?
Water-based house paint.
You can transfer it. So if you line it out, did you cut the pattern the same way as your board?
Yeah, I got it centered and everything where I know where the center is on the red part right here. It's going to have.
So because if you cut it out like that, it's going to bleed under it. So what you want to do is just on the back of the stencil. You know how you could transfer graphite? Just shade it with a little piece of pencil around where the letters are, and then just trace over it so it'll transfer onto the black.
So, in other words, paint it individually with a paintbrush after I transfer it over.
Yeah, because what were you trying to do before? Spray paint it?
Well, I was trying to just take a paintbrush and paint it. It was bleeding over.
That's why it's not going to be crisp like that. So you might just want to just hand paint it as you do it. But yeah, just transfer it with a pencil. So
my gosh, that's going to be hell.
I mean, you could try doing like if you do thinner layers and like do like this. Oh, wait, you can't see me.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so if you do thinner layers of paint, get it kind of drier brush, and then go on there and kind of like dap around like that on it, so you won't
Yeah.
move the stencils. Might help.
What if he just
Well-
takes a white pencil and makes the outline white pencil and then just colors it in with the paint?
Well,
using the stencil.
you know, a paint marker would probably do.
Poscas would be really good. Poscas do great, but you're gonna need the fat ones. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever to fill in that giant board.
Well, I was thinking that maybe I just may go to Walmart, Wally World, and pick up white stickers in 3-inch letters. 3-inch.
That'll work. It might eventually peel off, but you're gonna clear it. Well, okay. So if you do the letter thing, because they have them everywhere, they have them Staples and other places. You could do a clear coat on top, and that way they won't come off.
Wait, hold on. It was Lisa. It was Lisa that was blocking everybody. All right, you can keep blocking Perry and Chicks.
Thank you.
Nobody
Thank,
else, though.
thank you, K-pop.
You're welcome.
Well, this has
Actually,
got
no, they give me money. Don't block them.
the black's got to dry overnight. The red's already dry, but
Yeah.
How you
So,
doing, Ozzy?
Aaron, depending on how the stencils are cut out, and if it's super paper, you're not gonna be able to weigh down the whole thing because it's gonna be letters. So that it's gonna flick up where he has the font. Because if you look at the old school style, 'cause I'm assuming you're gonna do it in the old school style for the Marvel group with the head.
yeah, they're just regular.
Yeah, like kind of blockish letter, but it also has a little bit of it. So wherever they have like the I, the E, and the N, where they have that over, it's gonna flick up and not be able to stay down. Yeah,
They're just paper. See these paper and everything,
Yeah.
and they're not sticker stencils because I can't hold them steady on there when I paint them because there's not room to tape them from the top up there on the board.
Personally, the first thing I would say that's not going to be the best for what you're doing is the water-based paint on that wood.
What's that?
You want to go with some kind of either acrylic or enamel or something like that that's going to be a little thicker, and it's not going to be you're going to have to go many coats in order to cover that properly if it's water-based.
Yeah.
On a black piece of wood.
I got acrylic paint that will stick to the water base. You know what comes in the little bottles.
How did you paint the black on the piece of wood?
With a paintbrush.
Spray paint? Well,
No,
like
paintbrush.
Same kind of water-based paint?
Yeah. I mean,
What do
the
you think,
acrylic will stick to the water base. I know that. I've done that before.
Oh yeah, definitely would. But what do you think? He's gonna have to go do like multiple layers of water-based paint to cover that black that's on there.
Depends, because you can't
There's no
do it in
primer.
thick chunks because it's still going to go underneath
Yeah.
the paper. So I was saying you either have to do a dry brush technique where you're stippling on top and just dotting it like that, just to get the basic
Oh.
outline. Because you can't do it thick chunks because it's gonna be too blobby and go under the stencil. Like
So, in other words, like use a sponge brush.
yeah, try that. But you're gonna do a couple layers, but it's gonna dry really fast because you're doing it in thin layers.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly,
Yeah.
quite honestly, for me, the easiest way to do it is take a white pencil and go do the whole outline with using the stencil. Take off the stencil and then just color it in with the paintbrush.
Well, my right hand, I can't feel. I ain't got no feeling in this finger, this finger, this
Yeah.
finger, and half of this one.
Did you just
So
give us
it's
the
hard
finger?
for me to. It's hard for me to do that draw or anything anymore.
Yeah. So
Did you just give us the finger?
No, I did not.
Totally.
Yeah, I gave you the.
yeah, because of your hands, what I would do is either do what I was saying with the stippling, because you're just doing that type of situation, but it might just be easier for you to go get the white stencils, like not the stencils, but the stickers, and
Yeah.
then just put it down on there and then clear coat on top.
Okay, that's why I'm gonna go to Walmart tomorrow then.
Yeah.
And buy the 3-inch. So I'll probably have to have 4 packs of them because I'm doing both sides. So
Some come in like a 5 sheet where you get like 5 of the same thing.
okay, I'll have to look for them.
I know I've bought them before for work at Staples. They come in like 1 to like 5-inch size for like
They
yard sign.
Do they come in 3-inch? Because that's 3 1/4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just love the banner on the Marvel Comics books. I love the banner, so I'm going to make 2 banners and put it in my set over there, hang it from the ceiling, and where it kind of just hangs.
Do you guys think it's time for a poll?
What kind of poll?
A poll.
I know. What kind of poll?
Like
We're
you know,
doing
a
the
poll.
poll?
Like a poll?
Not a pool. A poll. A poll.
Is it a
I want to
metal
go to the
pole?
pool.
You're
Hey,
pulling
Papa,
something?
Journey's taking
I'm
us to
not
the
pulling
pool.
anything. A poll.
You're pulling a pole.
Poll.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think so. I think we should have a poll. I think we should start having people vote for
A striper pole. Okay.
who rules the night.
Dracula.
No, Dracula wanders through the night. There's a difference.
Uh-huh.
He's like a drifter.
Uh-huh. In the night.
He's like a vagabond of the night.
Yeah. In the night.
He goes around and drains people.
Yeah. Everywhere. Globally. So therefore he rules it.
Yes, but he doesn't stream at night.
But he does.
Different kind of streaming.
Uh-huh.
Not that kind of streaming.
Uh-huh.
We know all about Dracula streaming. But I think we should find out who people appreciate more. Do they appreciate Insomniac Comic Theater? Do they appreciate the Jigs Kingdom? Do they appreciate the Spine Tiki Takis? Who can it be? I don't know. Who else is streaming time? I'm not counting Spidey. He freaking goes to sleep early.
Are you putting the poll in the chat or?
Well, I haven't put it in yet. I'm thinking about it.
Technically, you cross streams today on both channels, so it's in the Insomniac Kingdom Theater stream.
No, I'm not doing that.
But you already did.
I'm not combining kingdoms.
But you did already.
Yeah.
No,
got a
we are a
point.
nation.
But you can
There's
look
a
at it this
difference.
way. You can look at it this way. Your name is first.
We are a nation. They are a kingdom. I didn't appoint myself king.
Uh-huh.
There's a difference. We're not a monarchy. This is a dictatorship. There's a difference.
Uh-huh. So tell us about this poll.
Oh,
I'm thinking about the poll.
You're thinking about a poll? Nice.
Well, I'm thinking how big this poll should be.
I'm also thinking how big a poll should be.
Oh my God.
All right, let me put myself around this poll for a little bit so I can think about
Wrong words to use. I'm not gonna go there, but wrong words to use.
it. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Hey, K-pop started it.
Only LeBron calls himself King CJ.
Well, he didn't make a kingdom for himself. Jigs made a kingdom for himself. Yeah, maybe it will be. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, another guy. Look at this guy. Get your mind out of the gutter, Rob. No stripper poles. Just
Yeah,
a pole.
need to ask Rob why they kicked me out of his stream this afternoon.
Because they don't like you.
Well, I ain't done nothing to him.
Well, how do you know?
Well,
Maybe,
if I did.
maybe he doesn't like your superiority complex with you. You're freaking prancing all around with your freaking gloves. You ever think of that? Maybe you cause complex to people with your gloves.
No, I was blocked by Cliff on comments. I couldn't comment the show, so I left it. I was sitting
Did
there.
he hit on you and you denied his advances? Is that why it happened?
No.
Are
I
you
was
sure?
trying to talk and it wouldn't ever show up on screen, and they blocked me out,
I don't know.
and I couldn't ever talk. So I just left the channel or left the show.
I don't know. I think you might be his type. I don't know why he would knock you out.
I'm not going to discuss that part of it. It's just.
I'm just saying. Oh, look, Rob's pretending. I had no idea. I had no idea.
He probably didn't know. He probably didn't.
Cliff went over renegade on us.
Well, So the host, as long as you're like not in, you have to be in your YouTube stream to see what's actually happening with the mod side. Because if you're in StreamYard, you're not going to see any of that. You're just going to still see the people's comments. It's not going to say that they've been blocked or banned or whatever.
And that's actually what I'm trying to do right now on my side to try to figure out what got blocked, who got blocked, why it got blocked, etc., etc.
Yeah, it just would let me type no more in the chat. I type in there and it would never come up.
It made you feel helpless, huh?
Yeah, I felt unwanted and lonely, and I went and cried on my pillow and thought about Bleecker.
Oh.
You think it was Bleecker blocking you from the shadows?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
He might be lurking. You never know. He's been known to wander in the night.
Yeah, he looks like a nighttime wanderer. He looks like
You just
somebody
gave Rob- look what you did. You just gave Rob a job to go in, like, sit in and look at his video and figure this out.
Oh, Rob, I don't know. I was watching for a long time and everything. Y'all were doing that cancer thing.
You should whine to Cliff, since he's the one that blocked you. You know for sure it was him.
Well, yeah, I said it in the chat.
Let's get Cliff.
No, I don't want to start nothing. I don't want to start nothing. No.
I'll send Papa after him.
No, we don't want to turn loose the Tasmanian devil.
Papa, what do we do to people that block splash page that are not us? That's right.
Ooh.
Two fingers with an extra little finger on the side. That's what you get.
Rob, don't worry about it. I just didn't know if I did something wrong. I mean, I'm not offended or anything. It's just if I did do something wrong, I want to apologize for whatever I did. I just don't know what I did. That's basically my concern. Because I try not to stir nothing up in this community. I'm too laid back for that. Too old.
How many channels have you been blocked on before this?
Never.
This was your first?
Yeah, I'm always a cool guy. I'm always laid back, and I don't like drama.
Bleak hasn't even blocked him.
Oh, Blake has? I
No, I
did.
said Bleak hasn't even blocked you.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah.
So you're telling us Cliff popped your block cherry?
Oh, God bless.
He was the
CJ. CJ.
Sometimes it happens though. Like, okay, so if the chat is really popping and you're doing your mod duties and you right click on someone's name and you either try to go to channel to follow somebody, sometimes it actually will slip and then you block somebody, but it also, if you're trying to block one person and then you have 4 comments, it'll block whatever one it lands on when you go to block that certain person.
Yeah, but I got out of the channel, then I went back a little bit later and started typing in. It still wouldn't let me type in, so I don't know what was going on. I don't know how all that blocking works.
Well, I only block people out of spite.
Well, I know one person you blocked.
Oh, snap.
And I won't go no further than that.
I'm a spite blocker. Yeah.
Yeah, you blocked Biggie on my channel like numerous times.
He deserved it. He blocked me.
He blocked
me.
Somebody else blocked him back afterwards. It's fine.
Biggie blocked me in the middle of bidding on an auction. Right in the middle of it, as I'm bidding on it.
I've never had an auction, so
he wanted to win the auction.
Why is tonight's show called Late Night Warts?
Warts.
Warts, general warts. You want to listen? If you want to talk about your warts, we could have you on. You're more than welcome.
Genitalia warts.
Put that in the poll.
You know, should I put a poll on how to cure GT Keys warts?
Yes.
What's the best remedy?
Yes.
Go get. Well, I got checked. Go get checked at CJ Late Night Awards and nothing to be proud of. Well, no, you want to get rid of those right away. I got checked. You should get checked too. Seems like you got a big problem.
pretty sure
Come
Phil
and talk
has
to
a
us.
case for that.
We've been known to help people with their problems. Come on here, and we'll help you with your warts. You're more than welcome. GD Key must be the I don't know. He must be running to beat out Lucretius on being everywhere, all the time, anytime. I don't know. There's been one chat that I went into that he's not somewhere else or lurking in there. This guy's
I just
everywhere.
found out. I just found out I'm not even following GT Key. I am now.
Do you feel good about that?
Uh,
We are not
Yeah.
celebrating it. We are in order to understand something, you must talk about it. And we want to talk to you about your problem. So come on and we'll talk to you about your problems, about your warts, herpes, anything you got.
Oh Lord. Please don't come on.
Anal warts is not something that should be laughed about.
Well,
Angry white warts. It could be angry white warts.
you know what a bad case of warts causes, don't you?
Well, tell us.
It causes hopping around in sand ribbit. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, that went over like a lead balloon.
I had a plan.
No, we don't talk about blue waffles here ever again. We went down that road. We looked it up on the Google. I don't like these conversations. They make me feel uncomfortable. Okay? No hyena vaginas, no blue waffles.
I've had,
no
I've
nothing.
had I've had blueberry waffles.
We're not
Ooh,
talking about that.
They're good.
Very waffles.
Yeah, they're.
Have a good night there, Rob. See, now
Wow.
you gave, and not you just gave Rob a project. The poor guy's gonna sit there and look through
Yeah,
his whole
homework now.
trying to fix it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wondered if I did anything wrong. That was it.
I'd say probably not. Probably was mistake, slip of the whatever happens.
Maybe you did.
It probably was. It probably was.
I've been I've been blocked in channel Z4 too because I was like accidentally like because I noticed this too. This is something that's happened out recently. So if you know how like you click someone's name and you can click it and sometimes it'll do the go to channel thing.
Yeah.
If you're a
me too.
mod, it's the same like settings.
Me too. Accidentally.
Waffles.
Accidentally. You
I
could have
love
as many
waffles.
blue waffles as you like, Mr. Hans.
As long as I ain't gotta eat watermelon and cheese.
You
That doesn't sound that bad. That might
It's
actually
head
work.
cheese. It was head cheese.
It's
Okay, never
delicious.
mind.
You know what it sounds worse than? The stew that your neighbor used to make.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he hasn't made anything
That's
like
good.
that in a while.
Well, I
CJ.
made
You just have a bias against watermelons. What, Papa? You say something?
CJ gets the herps from dating furries.
What?
Wow.
CJ gets the herps from dating furries.
What?
Yeah. He also gets fleas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
You got fleas? Journey, you got fleas?
Hold on. We'll get into the fleas in a moment. This is the segment where we just stare at Papa.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Don't want to discuss the fleas, huh?
Papa,
We'll
what
get
did you
to
sell
that.
tonight?
You've
I'm
been
interested.
sleeping with the dogs?
And hairballs.
What?
Furry community. Yeah.
You've been sleeping with the cats.
What?
You get hairballs and fleas, you've been sleeping with the cats.
What?
Yeah. Furries.
The meow meows.
What?
You heard me.
What?
Uh-huh.
Who?
What?
Chicken butt.
Yeah.
You know why?
Chicken
Why?
thigh.
Chicken thigh.
Papa, what did you sell
you,
tonight? Do you have any here?
And that moment of staring at Papa was brought to you by. Do you know who it was brought by?
I would say Insomniac Jigs Theater.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'd say yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Insomniac Kingdom Theater.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
It was brought to you by.
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why. They got butt drugs. They love
butt drugs.
Yeah, I was right.
Boy, that was loud.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be loud when you talk about butt drugs.
Kind of need to.
That would probably give me a ban. They hate it when I play that. Yeah, Google hates butt drugs
So
for some reason.
if
They
they're
give me a
still
big-
playing you on their channel and then you get a flag on your channel, that means they get a flag on their channel, but they also get double flag because they're reusing content.
Were they playing me as I was playing them?
I don't know.
All right, let's feed them into this so we can get them strikes like we get. Sorry, my keepers allowed sheep and goats in my cage at nighttime, so I never slept with the dogs and cats. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Picture Greta. What the fuck are you saying?
I wonder if that's the same Mr. Grexky that likes the Archie books.
You know what they say? It's loud. You probably don't like butt drugs. Well, that's true.
I like the current Archie book. I'm liking the horror books they're putting out right now, like the Cursed Library,
Yeah.
the Wilkins Boy. I'm
Since
really
when did
enjoying
art
them.
become a horror thing? I don't understand.
I've seen that.
They began like with horror back in the day. Like they like with Pep Comics and that they
Yeah.
transitioned through the times just like everybody else. Every other comic industry, like with DC, they went with their horror for a little while
I
and
don't
that.
remember comics being horror. Do you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And then they also had Sabrina, the TV series. and they had
Sabrina, but
Riverdale.
was that really a horror thing or like a spoof witch?
Well, they had the pre-code horror back in the 50s.
Yeah, but Sabrina was always a spoof witch.
What?
No.
She was a witch.
She was the
Yeah,
evil
and
witch,
there-
like
there's
Wizard of Oz.
darker stories. Like you can't just think of, like, for example, Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Like that's on Netflix. That's a lot darker than like the original '90s show with Melissa Joan Hart. So they've had
Yeah, I
like horrific kind of stories like that, but like it's never been like they just did what they could with the show back then. They couldn't get it on like the TGIF if it was like that. It had to be the upbeat it was.
I definitely understand that part of it, but I'm talking about the origins of these characters. They were never meant to be like evil. It was a spoof characters.
Well, no characters. Sometimes characters just go in a different direction without you even realizing it. Sometimes they're one and done characters, and then all of a sudden they get a cult following, and then next thing you know that they're huge characters.
And they change with the times.
I don't know. Let's see what's going on over in the kingdom, and let's give them some copyright strike for playing us. I swear, as soon as they start playing, I will play butt drugs.
I think they're stocking a parking lot.
I don't know.
Share.
Not anyone's YouTube right
Hey, what happened to them? They lost their
Uh,
people.
Now Roman Curtis popped in.
Oh, he's good. He usually yells at them. So
Yeah, him and Jigs were having a battle back and forth.
they had a whole page. They always do. Roman goes after him.
Look at
hard.
this shit. They go to the shit room.
Oh, shit.
Hey, if you wonder where all that shit was that was behind Jigs, there you go.
Oh. So now
all them boxes are empty. My man go come and encase all that. So he go and come encase all these boxes right here are empty. And I got guys coming over. They go catalog everything for me because I'm too lazy. I'm gonna pay somebody $50 an hour to catalog all that shit.
Roman doesn't know, but we're
Alright, I'll
getting
be over there
him
tomorrow
his
morning.
room tour here on this channel.
Roman's a good guy. I love Roman.
Yeah, except when he's giving me shit.
My black beauty. If y'all can see her, there go my
I
black
still
beauty.
love him.
You see her?
I like him when he gives Jig shit, not me.
No, it doesn't light up. I'm getting this is on the way.
I like to meet Roman
The mail
sometime.
won't let me pay them 20 cents because they messed up. Somebody I bought a fiery phoenix and it lights up and everything, but they didn't put the proper postage money on it. So
He's
it
got
can't-
some
they won't
serious
deliver
hoarding
my goddamn
tendencies
shit.
too.
The post office won't deliver my shit. Books and shit. I got to
Got a lot of high dollar boxes right there. Those BCW drawers ain't cheap.
slabs, all kind of shit. Anybody need ultimate fallout?
He takes pride in his boxes.
I got about 30 of those boxes for the short boxes. They're standing right up here empty.
They're not practical though.
Chat GPT.
I didn't think they were either.
They're not. They're not. They collapse, and when you pull it out all the way, and it's too overloaded, they fall
I
over.
got shit everywhere. So.
What? Wait a minute, that was me.
Over here. I got shit everywhere. The goddamn.
Was
The goddamn router shit. Is
He took my
backed up
face.
in his fucking closet shit. This is bullshit. Let me see if I can show y'all.
He's got a lot like me in my bedroom.
But it's
What the
behind
hell?
The clothes over here in the corner or some shit.
Give me my face back.
Now I got an outlet over here, but I got to plug the router down on the floor down here, and I got to run it all the way over to this outlet that's over here. So that's this shit. I need a bookshelf. I think I'm trying to figure out. My sister's trying to figure out. Anybody need speed buggy lunchbox?
Damn it! You get some damn it.
There aren't any
I don't
mounts
like
on
it
the
when
back
you
of the
take my
router or
face.
nothing. You can't put it on the wall or nothing. Like
The wall is like right here.
Well, he's got them suckers 4 high.
The router be sitting on the floor. Oh, it's an outlet right here. I can pull it out and plug it in right there.
Yeah, but he must not open and close those
Come
often.
over and do everything. Anybody
Yeah.
need a fire stick?
I'm telling you, if you use them a lot, they're not practical.
Well, I got a whole bunch of the long box ones and a whole bunch of the short box ones, and I don't know what to do with them now because they're all empty.
Holy shit, look how he keeps his comics.
They're everywhere.
You got some Paul Masson
Cringe.
over there. Some
Splash face,
Cavassier.
cringe.
I got
No gloves. He's just putting next to the alcohol,
some Hennessy.
next to fire in the kitchen.
I got the tequila. What's that?
Give me my face back.
I'm gonna put a bar together, so I'm trying to buy stuff just to put a bar. So there y'all go.
Damn, dude, you got some nice.
Dude, that's insulting. You just took my face and my line.
He just moved. I think he just moved into that house.
I'm very hospitable.
Yeah, he was moving before he was temporary in an apartment for a while.
He's got a wheelchair.
Yeah, just for the guests. You can't see
Is that
outside.
wheelchair?
But that's just,
Yeah, he was in a wheelchair. He's in a wheelchair.
but we got
Yeah.
Is he really? I didn't realize that. I thought he was able to walk
the
around.
second floor is an indoor.
Well, he
fire.
can somewhat, but I think he spends a lot of his time in the wheelchair.
Y'all never seen the second
I
floor.
didn't realize that.
Where is this?
Give y'all a tour, man. What the hell?
Yeah, let's do it.
Anybody want some free coffee?
No.
Nah, I'm not.
He
We don't
looks
want
like
free
If you
coffee.
got tea, I'll take some
Looks
tea.
like he's in an apartment building, nice apartment building.
Look at this joint.
It is nice.
Damn.
He sure is. Looks new.
Are you on a Segway? You're fucking flying down these holes.
Looks like a horror movie though. The way he's running through that place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's in his wheelchair right now. Then, so he might not be able to walk anymore.
It's going fast, man.
Yeah,
This
he's
guy's a
got
fucking
two.
speedway.
Always a-
He's got
easy
two
to move
wheelchairs.
in, Always a huge.
Barry still a demon.
Is it with a motor?
It may be. He may be on his
Look,
little
he's
scooter.
fast.
They're gonna. Woo.
He's on his scooter.
Look at that.
What the hell is Kevin doing?
Look what's right next door.
What's he doing?
Yeah, you see that?
What's he looking at?
We show you our 5-star restaurant that's right next
Hollywood.
door.
What are you looking at?
Damn. Where you live at, Roman? You
He's got a McDonald's next to him.
Oh Lord, have mercy. That's all he
All you gotta do
needs.
is walk out the door. All you gotta do is walk out
Well,
the
I'm
door.
proud for him. He was really anxious to move to somewhere else. It looks like he moved into a really nice place.
Yeah.
So we walk out the
Dude,
door.
he's going fast. That's got to be
There's
with a
room
motor.
Jake doesn't use.
Yeah, I think he's one of them little like hover rounds. Or oh, look at that!
Got a nice
Wow.
gym in
What?
Wow.
You know what? You know what an
Give me a
apartment
condo
building-
complex.
You know what an apartment and a building like that would cost in New York City to rent out?
I think Perry.
Oh, a crap load in New York.
Like, man, I'm starving. It was like 4
Probably
in the morning.
6,000 a month.
If you want like 2-bedroom that has very few amenities and everything electric and you know utilities
we got the
included.
billiard room. This the lounge. This ain't
Our
nothing
our
like-
rent here for a 3-bedroom house goes for about
guys,
1,000 a
daddy
month.
boys come over and watch football and stuff.
Yeah.
Sign me
That's
up.
actually a decent question, Hack.
Well, if you move to a small town here in Texas, that's all that you're gonna pay in rent.
That's the.
It's nice.
I can raise my own chickens there,
See
right?
McDonald's. That's right.
No, you can't raise chickens at city limits. But if
Why?
you're outside, well, there's an ordinance against. No, I
Well, what
take
if I
that
wanna
back.
eat them?
I take that back. You can chickens. You can't any cows or horses or goats. Got to be on the outside. The only thing you can in the city limits is chickens. That's it.
They're gonna deny me from eating.
Real good over here, and I would set up my stuff.
No, you can raise chickens. You just can't raise goats or sheep or cattle. Or,
Goats are the gift that keeps on giving. They give you milk. You can make cheese out of it.
well, you could go like 3 blocks over, and you're out in the country, and you could buy a little piece of land there and put you a corral there.
But I don't want to live in the country. I want to live in the city.
But this isn't the city, dude. This town is only like 700 people.
So this is our club room. You can.
This town is quiet. CJ, the most action we see is when somebody goes 10 miles an hour over the speed limit.
So basically, what Roman is doing right now is the most action you see.
No, I mean, I go to the big city to see action and stuff, but I like the laid back and the calm and quiet and the relaxation.
What kind of action do you go looking for in the big city?
Getting hot chocolate or
Action.
What kind of action?
Action.
The good kind?
I have a girlfriend.
Oh, tell us all about Mrs.
Oh, no, I will not. She's got her own house. I got my own house. And when we get into it, she goes to her house and I go to my house.
All right, at least give us this much. Do you both wear gloves? You gotta at least give us that.
No, she don't wear gloves. Maybe in the winter. She wears mittens.
So you don't wear latex gloves when you
Oh, God, I knew this was going to happen. Help me, K-pop. Please. Change the subject, please.
She wants to know just as much as I do.
No, she don't want to know. She could care less.
So Roman, how many guests can you have over, and when can I?
Everybody wants to know about glove fetishes. Chat, what do you think?
That's a really nice place.
It is. Oh, look at that.
What state does Roman live in?
I think mine.
Yeah, I can't remember what state he lives in.
Michigan?
Oh, I'm so proud for Jigs.
For Jigs?
This may be like a retirement center or something like that.
Could
That's
be
what I'm thinking,
retirement.
because you
We
had
have
a
a
whole
bunch of
kitchen
really nice
facility.
ones around.
It's really nice. Yeah, it does look nice, Hack. And it's not made out of AI, it's real.
Dogs that take poop in. Right there.
We'll get started with Hack later.
Yeah, we don't need to see that.
Yeah, see, he's in a little hover around. That's where he is. You can see the lights on it. That is nice. I am so proud.
You can't see them. If it was light outside, you can see everybody's apartment and everything, and with the decks and everything. So
He's definitely on a power chair.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a joystick.
Roman, you gonna go to the beach tomorrow?
You know, it took me a long time I didn't know for a long time that he was in a wheelchair. I had no idea.
He wasn't always. This is recent, like recent years,
No,
right?
not well. As long as I've known him, like 2 or 3 years, he's been in one.
you ain't got to rent. It ain't no rent.
Okay, you know, was he always like this in a chair?
I don't know.
We got
I
that.
thought
to
it
use
was,
when we want
I
to.
thought he
We got
got
all
like
kind of stuff
something
around here.
happened a couple of years back, and
Yeah, it was an industrial accident, wasn't it?
something to that effect. Yeah. I didn't ask details. I don't like asking details unless I know the person like
I
very
think
well.
he told a story one time on on Robert Galvin's A Nerdy Collective show or something.
I tend not to ask unless I didn't hear him say it. I don't
I don't
ask.
know what's in these drawers.
Unless I know the person well
Everybody
enough
come
to
down
ask.
here, when they got school work to do or something,
I don't
like
like
I
to
say,
pry.
I'm one of the few that's on.
You
Usually
got
somebody in
a
the pool
schoolroom
room
in there.
24 hours, 7.
Damn.
So they can come down here and wash your dishes. Let me see if they got anything in the freezer.
Damn, look at that.
I ain't know we had an ice maker. 4 years I've been here and I ain't know we had an ice maker.
4 years and he didn't know there was an ice maker.
God
That's a really nice complex.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah.
Very cool.
There, pick that shit up.
Yeah, clean.
Yeah, it's got to be some kind of
Do you might need some
facility.
charcoal? Shit.
Bring it right over.
No, we good.
Yeah, we
No
good.
condos I know are like that.
Well, there's your microwave.
Or co-ops.
It's clean.
You guys have
constantly
co-ops
clean.
over in Detroit, Katie?
Yes.
You do?
I'm all over the
Yeah,
place.
How do they work over there? Like, do they have
People
like
have
the common
parties, they
rooms
just
and all
leave the
that stuff,
you know,
or
they don't-
Yeah.
they extra stuff
are they
won't
bare
take.
bones?
Basically like this.
Christmas decorations.
They got
Oh,
some
they like this?
vacancies. I'm
All the
about ready to
co-ops?
move. What's going on?
Not all of them, but majority of them.
1900.
Oh, that's way more advanced than we got here. A lot of ours are
That's a one
aging,
bedroom.
so they don't have a lot of these
and a half,
amenities.
He said
Yeah.
he said 1900 for 1 bedroom.
So,
Yeah, but look what you're getting, man.
Oh yeah.
Do they have like security in there and stuff like that?
Oh, I'm sure with all that fancy equipment they got downstairs or
I can finish doing what I got.
in the first floor.
That's a French
I
vanilla.
wonder
Now
if
we
that's
go add
1900 with the common charges too.
Where is that? We went the wrong way.
Look at him. He got free coffee right there. They got a coffee machine. Just put
Well,
your
I
cup
don't know
in
if it's
there.
free. I'm sure it's inside of whatever he's
What?
paying in common charges.
Can you hear the? Oh, y'all can't hear the.
I mean, now he's wanting me to make a pot of coffee.
Grinding up.
A little bit.
Oh, really? Grinds it fresh?
Could use a latte.
Yeah, grinds it fresh.
Ask him if it's
They got a
delicious.
happy ending there
I know
too,
you're
or
listening,
just,
Kerry.
fresh?
Ask him if that's good coffee. Let's give you
There's
ask.
like a real little person in there grinding that shit up.
Why is Perry not the devil anymore?
Because he's now
AI,
comic
it's
crazy.
AI.
Yeah.
You'd rather be me?
Journey over here. Tell him it's AI.
Yeah. So there we go. Y'all got y'all.
Yeah,
grand
Perry.
tour.
If you're in the chat, tell him we're real proud for him.
Yeah.
Is that good coffee?
And,
Yeah,
and
I'll
good
put him in
coffee,
the
they put
chat.
in there. It's in there on the weekends. We'll run out because she fills it up Monday
Great
through Friday.
place.
So this is from what's
Well,
left
man.
over from Friday. But I
There
live
you
in
go.
a basically
I said
a
something
building that's
nice.
half medical
You get
people.
that sometimes.
You know, doctors, residents, nurses,
spelled it
RNs,
wrong.
the LPNs. 'Cause
They
the
took my
hospital
wrench
is
away.
So a lot of them live half the building is them. So they
Why
live
they
off
took
that,
my wrench
that
away?
coffee machine.
Yeah.
They live off that coffee machine in that workout room.
Yes. What does it say on there?
What the hell?
Yes, Journey. What does it say on my thing? Did I write everything correctly?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You see that? You need to make sure you put that.
I'll be playing a lot of pool down there. I ain't
All
gonna
right.
lie. I got
We'll
a
go back
pool.
to you guys later.
Rather white.
I think we got a good idea of their
That
facility.
is
CJ rather be
Pause.
All right, guys. We'll get.
Oh, no.
hot water or cold water.
Pause. Okay. Back to us, because we're important. I thought he was working in a con not long ago. Walking in a con. Yeah, that's why I thought he was walking too at one point. That's why I'm like confused as far as why he's in the chair. Maybe he doesn't need it all the time.
No, I think he stood up a couple of times in that. So I think it's just like he can't like walk for long periods, maybe.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm thinking.
You got a super deal, Lisa. That's why you're paying that for a 3-bedroom. You probably got a rent stabilized apartment. That's why you're paying so cheap. You got a thing called stabilized apartments here in New York, where you can't raise it past a certain percentage every year. I don't know if it's like that in your states, but
I know there's a
And then-
lot of places. Like I know where Scott. I forget where Scotty's at, but like I know where he's at, but I can't think of it right now. Is cheap for rent. Chattanooga, Tennessee.
who? He's in Tennessee. I thought it was from like Alabama or something. Scotty Vaughn?
So, yeah.
He's from
Chattanooga.
Tennessee.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them in that one area right there.
He hangs out with Lady Fantastic.
I don't think he's ever met her in person. Like, I don't know how, like, I'm not from the States, so I don't know how big places are there.
Well, it's
So
a small place. You could split from one border to the other. That's how small it is.
but like he said, like it's pretty cheap there for rent. Which is I like hearing that. It makes it feel like not everywhere is being corrupted by
Trust me, you should be counting your blessing to have a third bedroom at $2,000. Sorry, Tam.
No, it's not.
You know who else is from Tennessee? Our guy Siren, Matt. I'm gonna give a quick
I
shout
did
out
not know that.
and acknowledge our Twitchers, whoever's in there. I don't know who's in there. I don't know who's from the Twitcher land, and I don't know who's from the YouTube land.
Twitcher land.
It'll tell you when you look at their names.
And that's if everybody's writing.
Yes. So
I don't know who's writing.
if somebody
Some
is
people are
typing
writing.
and you see the red icon is YouTube.
Some people are writing. Who's writing though? I don't know.
I'm writing you.
You writing me on the Twitcher land?
No.
Boy, I made me a huge enchilada casserole this afternoon. Oh, it's so good.
You made a casserole?
Yeah, enchilada casserole.
Enchilada casserole.
Yes.
Fancy.
Oh, it's so good, man.
Well, tell us all about your enchilada.
It was good. It was, I mean, 3 pounds of hamburger meat.
Wow.
Did you
And
save any for it?
You ate 3 pounds of
No,
hamburger by
no,
yourself?
I'll be eating that all week.
You're a prepper.
I am a prepper.
I could tell from your enchilada making.
Well,
That's what I do with
Like
pasta
pasta?
sometimes. Like I make a ton of pasta and that we buy like a pound of
Yeah.
hamburger. Then I just like
You can make-
freeze half of it.
Yeah. Freezing the sauce. I do that a lot.
well,
I'll do that sometimes with like lasagna.
I browned 3 pounds of hamburger meat, dumped in 1 medium jar of paste mild pecani sauce, sauteed onions, put them in there, and then after I cooked all it up and got it done, and I put 3 cans of ranch style beans in there, and then I got this big huge casserole pan, and you know those corn chips that are round that they make chalupas out of.
Chalupas.
They're like big, yeah, they're like big round chips, big old huge. I line the bottom of the casserole
You
pan.
mean tostadas?
Yeah, tostadas, but these are jalapeno flavored. I line the bottom, then poured a little bit over it, then put it in cheese. Then I put some more of the chips in there, and put some more of the hamburger meat, more cheese. Doing that until it was full. Then put it in the oven, wrapped in foil for 350 for 30 minutes. Oh, man alive.
That sounds
Sounds
very
delicious.
heavy.
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of it. I mean, but it'll last me all week. I just
It
keep
sounds like it'll give me heartburn.
I've never had heartburn my whole life.
I have, and I don't like it.
I eat a lot of spicy stuff. I eat jalapenos, fresh jalapenos, and
I
I'll
eat a lot of
eat hot.
spicy stuff too. Maybe that's why I have heartburn all the time.
Yeah.
And I drink acid stuff like orange juice.
Ooh.
That gives me a heartburn.
Orange juice is real bad for your blood sugar. I mean, it causes it to, if you're not diabetic, you know, when you get a hyperglycemic, it'll bring it back up and everything. But it's real bad to drink a lot of orange juice because it messes with your blood sugar level. They go up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I think that you're about right, Ozzy. It does sound like that. But I do similar stuff. Like I'll make it like nobody's gonna make a piece of lasagna for themselves. You got to make a tray of lasagna. So like when I'm making stuff like that, I'll make a whole freaking tray and I'll have for like the freaking next 4 or 5 days of it.
Yeah.
Until I get sick of it. I won't make it again for like 3 years.
Damn.
Lasagna's so
I get
good.
like that. Well, listen, if you eat
Lasagna's
something for like
amazing.
how many days in a row, you're like, what the fuck? Enough.
See, I do like TM Nerdy. I make a big, huge pot of spaghetti, and I'll take a chicken and cut it up and put the Alfredo sauce on it and mix it
Wait,
in.
hold on a second, people. It seems like somebody's knocking on our back door.
Oh. Where's the P now?
Come and knock on my door.
Who can it be now?
Who can it be now?
Yeah, who can it be
Wrong
now?
song, TM.
That might be the right song.
Well, I like Three's Company.
All right, Three's Company.
We'll take a vote on who it is.
Door.
Come and knock on my door.
We'll be waiting for you.
We'll be waiting for you.
Is anybody else going to fill in the lines? Where the
No, I was
kisses
like, I
are,
started
hers
it.
and
I
hers and
did my
his.
part.
God damn it. Keep practicing.
I was going to say Biggie Shack.
Welcome. Welcome, Biggie Shack. The immortal
No.
one.
I didn't give a chance to guess, so can you bring that guy out and then let me guess?
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't seen him yet. We don't know it's Biggie.
He don't know he's in the room yet.
Maybe he doesn't know he's Biggie.
He might not know he's Biggie.
It's quite possible.
He's lost his identity.
Are you Biggie?
Uh-oh. It says keep safe. This is strange.
Oh my God.
Stranger danger.
And it just says big on there, and that's it.
And it says keep safe. Hey, take my face off of you. Take my face off. Papa. Papa.
Lisa, I must have read what you just said. I thought you said might hump into you. I was like, wait, what? What's going on in the chat?
It might. We don't know.
Do you think this might be Biggie?
I don't know. I don't know. Who can it be? It might be. Papa,
You know who
you
I
better
think it
take my
is?
face off for you.
Uh-oh. Now we changed it to Bill.
It's making me upset.
It's
You're-
starting
Hello,
to
Bill.
it's starting to creep me out.
You're making Journey upset.
It doesn't
Very
Hello,
upset.
Bill.
Do we have a Night Stalker?
I think so.
We might.
All right. Well, at least he has a good message for everybody. Look, keep safe.
Oh, he put on mute.
Look, keep safe. Why is he pointing at K-pop?
What's in your keepsafe?
That makes perfect sense.
K-pop, he's pointing at you.
I mean, now I'm also pointing at him.
It's a Bill with 3 L's. Bill.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he's got bills in his safe for keeping.
All right, you stay there and you be quiet as we speak. All right, Mr. Keep Safe. Just keep with that message.
You
I
attract
put
the strangest people on this show.
Don't we?
No wonder you have fleas.
Don't we? No, well, who told you about my fleas?
I heard it through the grapevine that you had fleas, and you just, you could try wearing a flea.
Are you spreading flea rumors?
You can try wearing a flea collar.
Why would I wear a flea collar?
To get rid of the fleas, or you can take and get your insignificant other to put those little drops between your shoulder blades.
What makes you think I want to get rid of fleas?
Well, if you like fleas, you can live with fleas. You might have a flea circus. I don't know.
Fleas go to hairy people. I'm not hairy.
Do they?
I would say something, but you got hair on your head.
I do. Lice goes on your head, not fleas. And ticks.
Well, you have hair like
You got ticks?
You have butt fleas.
Butt
fleas. That checks out.
Is that a Canadian thing? Butt fleas?
No, well, you said you need to be hairy. You got a hairy ass.
I don't know about that.
On that thought, on that thought, on the hairy ass and the butt fleas, let's take a moment for our sponsor.
Hey baby, how is your car run? Do you have a trouble with your transmission? Shift it in forward, shift it in reverse. Domestic or foreign, I please you with my service. Shift it in forward, shift it in reverse. Domestic or foreign, I please you with my service. Shift it in forward, shift it in reverse. Domestic or foreign, I please you with my service. Shift it in forward, shift it in reverse. Domestic or foreign, I please you with my service. Hello, my name is Gorgon. Let me help you shift it.
Thank you, Gorgon.
You have nothing to do all day, do you?
What do you mean?
That was awesome, by the way.
You don't like it?
Yeah, I like it.
We only do the best production here on this channel.
You have high standards.
Only the best for my viewers. Unlike certain kingdoms. You hear me? You hear me? Perry Queef. Only the best here. No, he's listening.
And Bill, what about you? What'd you think of the video?
Did it help you shift it?
Yeah, you shift forward.
And
You should beat the beat.
shift it reversa.
Oh my god. My keepers always sprayed me for fleas. They always change my flea collar as well. I never had fleas for more than 2 weeks.
Wow.
Greta
Well,
Thunberg.
I'm starting to think BTK is not human. I think he's
Says
actually an
something.
animal in disguise.
And he's angry. Look, how dare you?
Well, I'd be pissed too if my owners treated me that way.
How dare you?
Bill
What's that
unmuted.
You
You
did.
muted?
Changed
He
his picture a couple
unmuted.
times as well. Nice.
Which is that movie where she goes, "How dare you?" Who is it? Audrey Hepburn? Who is it that says that? We gotta find that so I could. How
I
dare
don't
you,
know.
everybody? How dare you?
I have no idea.
You animal! I'm not an animal. I got to get myself some good quotes. Some good quotes. Let's listen to this guy breathe. Oh, I'm not even allowed to unmute him. He muted himself. We can't even listen to him breathe in the back of his curtains. Do you think that's Biggie Shack?
Nope.
You think he's just big?
I have a sickening suspicion who it is, but I'm not sure.
What do you think it could be?
I don't want to say.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do, but I won't.
All right. TM, do you know who it could be?
The Easter Bunny.
That's a good guess.
Very good guess.
It's Bill.
Mr. Bill?
Mr. Bill.
Technically Carl, but you know.
Oh no!
Wait, Carl? Carl?
Carl.
Carl! 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 I missed that show.
Did you watch The Ones Who Live?
I started. I haven't watched the whole season yet.
I enjoyed it for what it was. Like, it wasn't like it was six episodes. That's all it was. So of course it wasn't like full of like everything. They had like one story to tell and they told it. So I enjoyed it for what it was.
Any surprise appearances?
A couple.
Like from the original?
No, I'm not gonna say from who.
Did Merle come back? With 2 claws now instead of 1?
I can confirm that he did not come back. considering he died in like season 3.
Yeah, but it's movies.
Movie magic. Well, he came back in other ways. No.
Well, he did come back as a zombie, but they killed him.
Did they bring back Bashed Head Glenn?
Oh, for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, I feel like I feel very deprived of the fact that they didn't give us a Bashed Head Glenn zombie. We needed that. Don't you think so?
I don't know if that would have sold well, considering how many people were pissed off that Glenn died.
Oh.
Yeah,
How
it would have
that-
been great. And then Maggie would have had to kill him. It would have been awesome.
Totally.
She needed more trauma.
Way more.
Like I do. It does suck too, because like we did have, like in that season 2, we had like a fake out death from Glenn. Like, what was it, like 4 episodes previous, and then we got that one. And at the end, I was like, oh, what?
They were teasing killing Glenn
I
from the
thought
first.
Daryl was gonna die in that. I knew it was Abraham.
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
last one they hit, I knew it was Abraham. I was like, no, there's only one guy that could like is like all badass enough to be like, you know what, I'm not going down after one pump to the head, because like that's what happened was when Negan was just like, oh, like he hits him, and then you just see the blood dripping down on the camera, right? We don't get to see. We're looking through Abraham's POV, and you don't see him move at all, and you just see the blood come down, and then you see Negan say, like, oh, a tough guy, eh? I was like, oh, damn it, it's Abraham. And I was starting to like him because he was having a good arc that season, but I should have seen it coming, because you're like, oh, I guess he has a redemption arc, he's going to die.
Yeah, I liked Abraham too. I sure did.
He was a tough guy. I would have liked to see him kick the shit out of Eugene a little bit, but that didn't really fly too well.
I always thought Negan was going to end up dying.
Negan is too intriguing of a character to kill off just like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm talking eventually in the series, but unless I missed a bunch of it, he didn't ever die, did he?
No, he actually had a spin-off show called, I forget what it was called, but it was actually really good.
Manhattan.
They went to New York with Maggie.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Well,
zombie stuff in New York.
I just watched the other day. I DVR'd it a couple of weeks ago. The one where what's his name with the bow and arrow? He went overseas to Paris.
Yeah, Daryl.
And it was like just 6 episodes, right?
Yeah, they're coming back, right? Well, they did the Daryl Dixon show, and like, is it the Daryl Dixon one where he's trying to like with Maggie, or not with Maggie, but with
The nuns.
Carol.
Well, he was with the nuns in Paris trying to get that kid to the that other place.
That's one I haven't seen any of yet. Any surprise?
I know the first season was just Daryl Dixon, and then the second, I don't know if I don't think the second season's out, because Sugar Skulls would have told me about how she's watching it now. And the next season, it's going to be Daryl Dixon with Carol.
Okay.
And I think he's still in France, but like he's either looking for Carol or he's with Carol.
Carol's a maniac.
Like Carol.
Well, he was trying to get back at the end of. I don't know if Comic Journey wants to hear this. Do you?
I don't care, man.
Well, at the end of the last one on episode 6, he had walked through the memorial, the World War II memorial, and there was a ship out there. He was supposed to catch that ship to go back to the United States.
Okay.
And that's when my DVR, right before it was over with, it ran a little long, and my DVR cut it off, and I never did get to see the last like 3 minutes of it. So I don't know what happened.
So they trolled you. Your DVR trolled you.
Yeah. Something ran long on TV, and it threw everything off, and I didn't get to see the end.
Well, they
That's
trolled
not Biggie. You can take Biggie off there. You're not Biggie. So
you. How do you know it's not Biggie?
because Biggie had already said something.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe he sewed his mouth shut.
No.
Maybe. You don't know. Maybe somebody super glued his mouth. Maybe he was a potty mouth, and they glued it together. You don't know.
But I got away from The Walking Dead for like 2 years, then started I didn't catch back up, but I missed 2 years of it, then started watching it again.
I love The
Yeah.
Walking Dead. That's one of my favorite series.
I love it too, but I had to stop watching it for a while and when I come back, binge watch a whole ton of it.
Yeah, and I'm
Just
glad
like
that
the-
I did too. Like I did the same thing. Like after Carl died, because Carl died at the end of the season, and then I didn't come back, and then I wish I did. Like I was mad at myself that I took so long to come back to it, because the next season it was a time jump, and it was the time jump where the whispers come in. And I
Who's
thought
your
it was
favorite
great
villain?
with
Who's your
Alpha,
favorite
Beta,
villain
and
from The Walking Dead? The whole thing, the series.
Villain?
Yeah.
Mine would be, I guess, Negan. Or the lady that had the Walking Dead that they sewed their face on, that woman.
yeah, the
Alpha.
whispers. That's
Yeah.
Alpha. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was crazy. She like that. Like I was like, what's going on here? I was so pissed when that happened too. Like it wasn't her that killed them, but it was like one of them.
I still think the governor was the most psycho.
The governor was pretty psychotic, because like he was, I don't know if he was like like a PEDO previous the whole thing, because like his relationship with his daughter was questionable.
Dude, he was wrong in all the wrong ways. There was so many things wrong with that dude. Good night.
I like the
kamikaze.
Terminus place. That was cool.
No, like at Negan, you theoretically, if you take Negan and start to show over again and make him the protagonist, you could make him a hero. If you think about it, except for the vicious Glenn beatings. But theoretically, you could make him into a protagonist. You could make him into a hero, because he was kind of taking care. He was taking care of his own people.
Well, he kind of became like somewhat of a hero to like Glenn's child in that Walking Dead spinoff.
Yeah. But I'll tell you something. I don't think there's anything redeeming about the governor. What do you see that's redeeming about him? Guy was holding people's heads in jars.
Yeah, there's nothing, but like at the same time, you think of it too, like when the Whispers, when Alpha came along, and that she ended up taking over a good portion of their area, and then you see at one point like they chop off everyone, like at least I think it was 10 or 12 of the citizens, and some of them I really enjoyed. It was sucked that they died, but like, and put them on pikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They used to do that back in the days, in ancient years, and as you know, don't fuck with us kind of thing between countries.
Yeah. What was it, Vol Impaler or whatever his name was?
Actually, the Romanians did that to the Ottoman Turks when they invaded them, and Vlad the Impaler was the leader at the time, and they decided they're gonna kill the shit out of all the Ottomans that came in there, and cut all their heads. So when the next wave of army came in there, they saw all the pikes as they walked through. They're like, "Oh fuck!" They all ran away. It's a good tactic.
Not making shit up, Journey.
It is him.
I'm not making shit up. Open a history book up.
All right, I'm gonna take off. It's 4 o'clock. I got a long day tomorrow.
Where are you going? Why are you leaving us?
By K-pop.
You can go to church in the morning?
Yes.
And then?
And then 4 o'clock, I will be doing stuff with Roscoe and Phil as we talk about the My Pet Roscoe.
And then?
And then at 7 o'clock, I will be on my show with Gadget #1 for Kicking It with K-pop.
And then?
And then, who the fuck knows? I might do a late night art stream. We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then, I don't know yet. Figure it out later.
Then you're just gonna pass out.
Hopefully, that's the plan.
And then?
Then we're back on here eventually. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
It's like full circle, never ends.
Sayonara. See, we're an international channel.
This is
Au
the
revoir.
international channel. Okay. All right. I gotta find my button so I get out of here.
Buenos dias.
Later, K-pop.
Buenos noches.
Bon voyage.
Bye.
Biggie, I didn't think that was you, Biggie.
Now I don't believe it's him.
Oh, it's him.
Now I don't think it's him.
I don't think it is either.
I thought it was him before, but
You
now
think somebody taking bits and clips? Biggie, what color is the sky?
My name is Bill.
Big
Yeah, it's Billy.
Bill.
Billy Shack.
My name is Biggie. Lag. My name is Bill.
It's Biggie Shack's cousin from Canada, Billy Shack.
Billy
Bill
Shack.
with 4 L's.
So you know why Glenn wouldn't work with the smash heads? Because that's how zombies die. You can't be a zombie with no brain.
That's true. You're right. Yeah.
Well, see, I always wonder the whole series. Why didn't the bodies ever deteriorate where they couldn't,
No,
work?
It should be fucking dust by now. You're right.
No, it does happen though. Like you see some of the old like the zombies that have been dead for a long time. They're all fucked up way more than the fresh ones.
Sometimes.
All the ones they find in the caves and all this stuff. You see, they're all fucked up with like bones and shit coming out of them. It just depends on how long they've been dead for.
All I know is if we do have zombies, I hope it's the Walking Dead zombies and not the World War Z zombies, because I couldn't outrun them.
Yeah, no, those running zombies. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm dead. I'm done.
Yeah.
But those aren't zombies. Are those, do those really qualify as zombies? They're diseased.
Well,
I like
they're
it when the
zombies.
zombies get smarter after a longer time. I like those kind of zombies.
Yeah, that's happened in what was it? What movie? The Dawn of the Dead.
Well, yeah, that's the George Romero mythos, where they get smarter later on. But the fast zombies start off for 28 days later, pretty much. That's what you saw, disease. Like they got viruses. They're not real zombies like what we like Romero zombies or Walking Dead zombies. They're
28 days later. What was the first zombie movie?
First zombie movie?
Day of the Dead?
No, way before. First of all, the Romero movies, the first one was Night of the Living Dead, which in 1968, I think. But before that, there was a movie called Zombie, it was actually called Zombie. But before that, there was another one, White Shadow or something like that. That was considered it was a black and white movie. He did the first zombie movie. There was a lot of them in the 70s. A lot of knockoffs in the 70s. But Romero basically brought it to the mainstream, whereas Night of the Living Dead started it all. And then you had Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Land of the Dead. And there's one more Romero one. Why can't I think of it? Empire of the Dead? Maybe? I don't know.
No.
If you ever read the comics, the Day of the Night of the Living Dead comics that his son wrote, they're actually really good. Like really, really good. White Zombie. There you go. I knew it was white something. There you go.
White Zombie first. Sounds racist.
Yeah. Well, would you prefer it was Black Zombie? Or Green Zombie?
They do turn a little green and gray.
Why they gotta be white?
Maybe because it got all pale and lost its pigment. You ever think of that? People lose their pigment.
I don't know.
When you drain the blood out of them, they lose their pigment.
I don't like to think it makes my head hurt.
Yeah.
I found
You
out a
sound-
weird. I found out a weird thing a couple of days ago. It all started with finding out like if Gatorade, if you can sweat like the Gatorade commercials, you can sweat out Gatorade. Turns out you can't. But turns out you can change the color of your skin by certain foods if you eat enough of foods. Also,
you really tried to sweat blue Gatorade?
No. I was just watching Food Theory. I didn't have to do it. I just watched the theorists do it.
Oh, but you wondered, can I do that?
Well, yeah, I was just like, it's a 14-minute video. I was just like, you know what? Why not? I got time to kill. And I found out so much in that video. I found out why our poop is brown, because like some food coloring and stuff like changes our poop green. And then it's just like, oh, well, why is our poop brown? We don't eat brown. What it is,
Well, have you
actually
eaten beets? You know what color comes
well,
out
I
when
know,
you
no,
eat beets?
but listen, this is like you're not eating beets every day. And it turns out that your poop is brown because of what it is it's dead blood cells.
Well, that's kind of
That's
gross.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I know, it's weird.
TM, that was like,
I know.
wow.
And then so the food that can actually make your skin change color. So it's only one type of color. Sadly, like it's if you eat mangoes or carrots for an exuberant amount of time, your skin will turn a yellowish orange.
I've heard about the carrots.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's something that's in in that vegetable and fruits, like mangoes and something else that's orange. That
Wait a minute,
is
like orange, like Donald Trump orange, that kind of orange.
Yellowish orange, yeah, depending on how much you eat and how much of that one material you'll actually like ingest.
What a stupid question that is. What a stupid question. But I watch you a lot. You ask a lot of stupid questions.
No, it's not a stupid question. We want to know why your skin is orange. That's why.
He eats a lot of carrots. He's half bunny rabbit.
There's nothing stupid about it.
No.
The worst is when you eat beets.
That's actually like actual blood, like intestine blood. But this is discarded dead blood cells. Like your body, like
you know
like
that Lisa's
blood,
like a nurse.
I know, but red blood cells die off every day, and then they're discarded and like pushed out of your body, and that's what makes it. But like if you have like serious problems, but like that's the stuff that's actually just exiting your body.
Hey, can I ask you a question? When you poop, do you get up and then look at the toilet and like proud of yourself what you pooped?
God,
no.
Please. Oh Lord.
So you're telling me when you poop and you have a really good, you really have a good movement, and you don't get up and like look, hey, what came out?
Oh man.
Well, it's bile and the blood reds, the dead blood red cell.
Don't dodge your question. Do you look at your poop after you poop?
I'm having a conversation with Lisa.
Papa does. I do. If I have a good bowel movement, I'm proud of myself. Like, look, I filled it up real good. White gloves. You don't look at your poop?
I refrain from answering that question.
That means you do. But
actually, you know what?
You don't have to be embarrassed about looking at your own poop.
Well, let me tell you now. So, to be quite honest with you, as soon as the poop comes out, I flush.
Before you get up?
Yeah, and like I sit there afterwards for a little bit to make sure it's all done. But like I courtesy flush so I don't have to smell my own shit.
Oh, so you don't give it a chance to look at it?
No, I don't even give it for a chance to fucking settle in the toilet.
Do you like peek between your legs as you're shitting to see what's going on?
God bless the conversations we get into on this show.
Why are we gonna talk about this shit?
You don't have a curiosity. You don't have a curiosity.
I don't want to hear about dead blood cells are fucking poop looking at. I don't want to talk about either one of them things.
I look at my poop after I poop. I want to make sure I had a healthy poop.
Let's talk about comic book.
Well, let's talk about comic books.
I got a Splash.
Yes, sir.
I just bought a Superman comic. I just thought of you.
Oh, why?
It's a good one,
Don't-
man. It's a Superman 38. It's the one where they're cutting the hair.
Oh, you end up getting the one from Cali?
Callie? Yeah, I paid for it tonight.
Oh,
Very
cool.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get it whenever he sends it, I guess.
So why did you think of me when you bought that book?
Because you hate Superman.
Oh, well, I don't hate. I just don't, you know.
You despise him?
I mean, you're here right now, so I thought of you. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that, Biggie.
Can you do me a favor, Splash?
Yes, sir.
Can you go watch the Superman movie when it comes out?
I've watched the old ones and everything. I really enjoyed those. It's just, he's just not a character that I get into. I mean, basically, I just, I think
I'm fucking the Mars Attacks character. Well, you're from Roswell, so I guess that makes sense.
yeah, I like alien stuff. I mean, I've always been, you know, intrigued
Well,
with
fucking
aliens.
Superman's an alien.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, Big. I just never got into his stuff. And I really, tell the truth, maybe I didn't really give it a chance because I just didn't buy much DC and read much DC. And I'm sure maybe if I read it, I would probably like it. But then I'd want to start collecting.
Because like even like I didn't grow up reading like Superman and that, but I grew up like watching like Smallville because like I was young when that was coming out, and I watched that until the end. And then that's where I got my fascination for Superman and the whole world.
Well, the cartoons, the Hall of Justice, you know, where they had the villains that come out of the swamp, their little lair come up, rising out of the swamp. That cartoon. Yeah, Super Friends.
Yeah, Super Friends.
I watched it.
League of Super Evil.
I got an update for everybody. You want to see?
No.
You want to see?
No.
Well, you're gonna see.
Let me go back over here and look.
You're gonna see.
Listen, you might. I don't know.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What are we looking at?
We beat them. We beat them. The end of the stream.
Oh, they did?
I think so. I think they
No, they're still on.
Oh, they're still on?
Yeah. See Roman moving them around the camera on the top left?
He's showing a screen. Yeah, but it looks like G's falling asleep. Craig is still giving him the look of death. Carlito's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Hollywood, I don't know what he's doing. What is he drinking over?
Craig is probably editing.
And Legend is probably, what is he doing? He's probably giving promos out.
I met Legend quite a few times.
The human hype machine.
Yeah, we don't need that.
I've been to Legend's house.
Come on, man. We don't need this.
Where's Perry? He lost Perry.
That's surprising.
They lost their
so,
anchor.
So we're both kind of right, Lisa. I'm gonna send you a message on IG. Just a sec.
Damn it, CJ! Now you made me forget what I was over here fixing to do.
That was the whole point.
Damn it! What was I doing?
That was the whole point.
Well, you achieved your goal.
Yay me.
Ah, crap. Oh, I was going to see if I could move that stuff down.
Congrats on that Superman, Biggie. I know that you really like those early Supermans.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you do. You got a bunch of good Supermans. I'm not going to deny
I got
that.
about 4 10-cent Superman I really like. Yeah.
I really like the yellow covers, like the one you got, like the red covers, like the ones that have like the blank background. I like those covers from that era.
Yeah, I think that the like single and double digit Superman and actions and Tex and Batmans and shit, those are gonna be nothing but good.
I think I'm eventually going to go for a single-digit Superman.
Yeah, man, that would be good.
I think I will. That and Batman.
I don't know which one would be. I think Superman would be easier than Batman, honestly.
Well, Batman people hold on to. They don't really get rid of easy.
Fucking hard to get. Techs are like hard as shit though. Techs are crazy.
Yeah, and they're text, yeah, but I'm talking about Batman. I'm thinking about
Batman sucks
something
too.
of a
It's hard.
single-digit Batman and a single-digit Superman. Just to say I have a single-digit.
Yeah, I know, right? I think that's fun. Yeah, me too. I don't have one yet, but I want one.
I was actually what, Papa?
CJ, I gotta bounce out of here, you little tiny wiener.
Fuck you!
He stopped you from talking just to say that.
What an asshole! What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Bye. Bye. No, you this. Not me that. You that.
Let's shave that peach fuzz off.
All right, this is another segment of just staring at Papa. Yeah, how do you like it?
Yeah, I gotta bounce out of here, you little tiny wiener.
Fucking
yeah.
And he does it again.
Fucking guy.
Got brown hair, you little tiny wiener. Gotcha.
Triple G
But I
makes a
would-
good point too. Like you should definitely check out the show called Superman and Lois. Or
No. That shit is garbage. Do not check that out.
no, it's the new show.
I'm aware. None of the CW shit. If you're going to talk to a guy that don't like Superman, do not send him to fucking CW. That's not good shit to do.
No. Trust me, this show, everybody loves this show. Like Mark from Legion of Comics, huge Superman fan, swears by this show. Tells everybody to go watch
Don't
this
do
show.
nothing for me.
It don't?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
No,
good.
hell no.
I actually liked Dean Cain, Superman and Lois, or whatever it was called, Clark and Lois.
Well, the question is did you enjoy Christopher Walken's Superman Splash? That's the question.
Christopher Walken.
Chris, you're going to have to elaborate that because I don't know the actors' names
What the hell
anymore.
does Christopher Walken do Superman?
What? Christopher Reeves. I'm sorry. No,
I was
Christopher
about to
Reeves.
say, like, that's a big
Okay.
difference.
Yes,
It's 4 in the
I
morning,
did.
I'm sorry.
I did like Christopher Reeves as
Reeves.
Superman.
There you go. See, that's how you do it, Tim. You don't fucking send them to Lois and Clark.
You don't like Dean
No,
Cain?
like he's already watched that though. Like you wanted him to watch something new. Also, I will argue that as much as like he was a great Superman, there was not a great interpretation of Lex Luthor.
I mean, you can argue
did
that,
not-
but it don't.
Gene Hackman was not a bad.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm more like my Lex Luthor, more of like cunning, well preserved in that. And he took it to a different level. Like he made that character his own in that movie, and it was the very first one. But he was kind of wacky and that. But yeah, but throughout the years, like
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Gene Hackman.
No, I thought it was
I know, like,
fantastic.
he's-
He was fucking great. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't the greatest out of every interpretation, but considering human limits and acting ability, he did a pretty fucking good job. I've heard people say that argument before. First of all, he took out like the whole West Coast. He broke down to San Andreas Fault or where the fuck it is, and made all of that side of the country damn near die. And he got kryptonite. Like he's not no street level punk. Like fucking kryptonite ain't easy to get. So those two things in one movie, that's pretty fucking impressive.
I enjoyed that Superman movie. Well, really, that was back in a time that when Superman flew around the Earth and reversed time and went back and saved Lois in the
Fucking
car.
fantastic.
I like that. I have to admit the
Yeah.
movies. But like I
And
said,
then
I
you
never
got-
gave the comments a chance. And
And it had Marlon Brando.
Exactly. As
Yeah, it
bad as
does
fucking
too.
Gene Hackman was, Marlon Brando's scenes were better than even Marvel shit. Like you can compare Marlon Brando's scenes in Superman 1 to fucking Endgame or any fucking thing. Like it's so good.
Because it's Marlon Brando.
It's fucking Brando.
Fucking Brando.
Fucking Brando. Get it together, man.
That's right, man.
Yeah, you don't send them to some shit they ain't seen, or send them to the good
But
shit. I
nobody's
mean, I'm glad
answered
you've
it
seen
yet.
it.
Like, are you
Well,
guys
no,
believe
like
the Dean
if you
Cain
want
TV
something
show?
new, like don't send them back to something they've watched. Like if they want
No,
to
that's-
watch something new from Superman, like that's a great show to watch. In my opinion. Other than that, like I said, I grew up with watching Smallville, and I do like those movies. Like I said, Gene was I didn't say I hated him, but he's not my favorite Lex Luthor.
My favorite rendition of Superman on the screen, any screen, was the Fleischman 1940s cartoon. The best Superman ever put on a screen, cartoon or live action. Those cartoons to this day actually
yeah,
hold
they're
up.
good.
I still remember the old cartoon and that from 45, or not 45, but like way back when it was like, and it looked really good for back then.
The Fleischman ones, the ones with all the reds and all the dark colors in the background.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
one that I
you know
always
that they
remember is
based the dark-
the
they
robot
based that
one,
Batman
where like
animation
the
movie
robot
show.
steals Lois Lane, and Superman's going after it and has to figure out and
Yeah,
uses
man.
X-ray
Those are
vision to
fucking
figure out.
crazy good.
That was so good.
I love that one.
They have yet to show Superman better than that on TV or in movies. That was by far, in my opinion, the best way to interpret
I
it.
also like how a lot of Superman's like main cast wasn't even introduced in the comics. Like you have like two, like Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen were introduced on the radio show.
Okay.
I think maybe even
Maybe.
Perry White. And then
I mean,
like you have like Miss Tessmacher. She was introduced in the movie, like the very first Superman movie, like Miss Tessmacher.
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta take it into consideration. I think that was a weekly radio series, a serial.
Yeah, they introduced a lot of characters, a lot of mainstay characters in that radio show.
All the characters first on the radio show because it was coming out faster than the comic.
yeah, I don't know any of the radio fucking factoids. I can't say. I know that Jimmy Olsen was fairly early when the cartoon or the comic came out, but I don't know about the radio shit.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. They're basically putting out the radio stuff, and it's basically a guideline and notes for when they're making the comics.
Well, I mean, what if you're going to put that into like a scenario? What's wrong with saying wasn't there comic strips back then? Also, I'm pretty sure they had
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, and wouldn't you think there'd be some of that shit going on too? Like, where's those first
Absolutely,
appearances?
there were characters introduced in the comic strips. There's a lot of that stuff going on. Same thing happened with Batman. A lot. Dick Tracy was known for that because he did a radio serial as well.
Oh shit!
It's good stuff. Why isn't anybody acknowledging Dean Cain's performance as Superman? I
I'll
thought
tell
he
you,
was okay.
if I was going to watch a TV version of Superman, it would be fucking the original George Reeves black and whites. I don't fucking
dude,
care about
fact,
any.
dude.
I'm just
They-
saying, bro.
Superman.
They either come
saying.
on. I think they come on a satellite on Sunday morning or Saturday morning or something like that. On
I
one of
didn't
those
hate
stations.
it. I used to watch that shit. I've watched more episodes of that shit than CW.
He didn't make me think of Superman when I knew him as Superman because as a kid I saw those black and whites, but he did not look like a Superman to me. He looked like my
He
dad.
was a Superman, dude. Yeah, he was
He
just
looked
a
like he
big
had a dad
Superman.
bod.
That's my kind of Superman. Give me the big barrel fucking Superman guy. That's cool.
Yeah, like dad body. He had like my body. Like what the hell? You know? That's not
Well,
Superman.
you know what? I can argue that because like Superman is strong, but you never see Superman like working out. Like you never see him he's not out there like pumping iron and stuff to make himself like huge and that. He's just naturally strong. And that so I don't know if he can actually like get like huge like Henry Cavill kind of huge.
Well, that's because he doesn't have to get huge because he's
Like
natural.
Schwarzenegger, huge. Could you imagine we had a Schwarzenegger Superman? How silly that would be.
What do you got there? He's showing shark. You know,
Yeah,
the
got Superman.
Sharks were hurt Superman.
Yeah, look at you.
Well, yeah, like I pick them up in collections when I buy them.
That's
I got a
fucking
whole.
beautiful. You
I
gotta
got a
get
whole
some Golden
bunch.
Age. You gotta get some in your life. That's good though. That's good
You got
shit,
to be
man.
sentimental with your Supermans.
They're fucking beautiful.
I got a whole short box full of Supermans over here that I just don't look at very often.
Well, God bless you.
I mean, I got a whole bunch of Batman.
Biggie, you're
I
gonna
hope
go see
so.
the new Superman movie when it comes out, though?
Well, I mean, I'll watch. You know, as big as a Deadpool fan I am and Superman fan, I'm not going. I don't think I'm gonna go to the fucking movies. I'm gonna wait till I can watch it at home because I don't want no dickweed spoilers. And I'm sure everybody will ruin it for me, but I just want to watch it at home.
That's why I'm going opening night to Superman because I want it to do well. Because like if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. But if I
Look
don't
at
go
that,
see it,
beautiful. Flash.
I want to go see it and stuff because like I think it's going to be a great movie, and I really
That's the
hope
first
that it
appearance.
does
You know that,
well.
right?
That's the first what?
That's the first Lambro. It's like Lombardi, but it's first Mr. Lombardi or something. Yeah.
That book's in the hot list for some reason.
Like I said, I don't know a lot of these.
Listen. Leave that book to the side, dude. That's a hot book. That's like an important book. He ain't gonna give a fuck. He ain't gonna listen to us.
You got me figured out.
Oh,
Why was that book hot, Journey? You're right. Why was it? Was it the football guy? It was the
I
football
don't
guy,
know. It's
wasn't
in it's in the Key Collector Hot 20 or something.
List. Dude, I love that one, bro. That's the hanging Superman cover. That's so fucking good, bro. You should love that book because you hate Superman. You should love that because you hate Superman, right?
Got an extra copy, Biggie.
You know what I don't like about early
I got a copy.
especially Lois Lane books? They always have like Lois Lane kicking the shit out of Superman for some reason. I hate that.
I got
Lois Lane's a
a
bitch.
I got a lot of the 100-page giants.
I love the 100-page giants.
I got a crap load of them.
Just like this. Jimmy Olsen's kicking the shit out of Superman. Why is he doing that? Don't do that.
I'm actually surprised Biggie, that you're not going to go see the Deadpool movie either.
I know, dude. I don't. Well, I get anxiety first of all, and I went and watched Guardians 3, and it was okay, but I'm just gonna wait for it to get on the TV screen. I want to watch it at home real bad this time for some reason.
Yeah,
I think that'll help, won't
definitely
it?
stay away from spoilers. It's gonna be hard though because like we live in a day and age where people just like, oh, I saw the movie like an hour ago. I'm gonna put it on the internet and spoil everything.
I don't know.
I'm the kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy. If it's been 24 hours, I don't care to be spoiled. Just go ahead and tell me. But I still got to watch it, you know. So I'll be fine.
I'm probably gonna watch that in the theaters. It'll probably be the first R-rated movie I take my son to. Ooh, that's exciting.
How old's your kid?
He's 17.
Oh fuck, that's a fucking key.
This one is?
Yeah, that's a fucking key, ain't it? I don't know.
don't-
Maybe
I
no,
don't- I don't know.
No, it's a cool
No, that
cover,
ain't it.
though.
No, there's a DC Presents looks just like it. That's the key. I'm sorry. It's just like the same cover, so it tricked me.
What do you think? 17's not old enough to take him? He's old enough.
I think that at 17 he should have seen our movie at like 12. Like you're
He's seen plenty of R movies. I just haven't taken him to the movies that are R movies. You know?
Yeah, it's really hard to get into an R-rated movie these days if you're younger.
I haven't taken him there, so I've only taken him.
No,
up
I
to
don't even
PG-13.
think like because like even when I was young and stuff, and I had like a
I
guardian
love that
trying to
one.
bring me
That's
into
a
an R-rated
reprint.
movie, I wasn't allowed because it's restricted, even with guardian's permission.
No,
Those are fantastic, Splash. You should put those in Mylar. What the hell?
These bags are like used bags that come off Marvel books.
I'm sure. I could tell. You say there's a Mylar except Superman.
Yeah, except I got a bunch of Batman here that you'd probably really love.
Well, Batman does do comics pretty good, but I do like Superman more. But
Well,
I gotta admit, like Batman comics are a little funner sometimes.
I got Legion of Superheroes, JLA. Here's a bunch of more Superman. Here's a bunch. Wow, I don't know. I didn't label all these. They might be in this box right here.
I'm watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre, by the way. Pretty good. Which version? Let's see. I think it's the original. Just the first. Yeah, the very first one.
That's still fucking nuts as hell.
These are all.
It starts off with the guy, like a corpse in a graveyard, I think.
Holy shit! It's Cyclotron.
Holy shit! Holy shit, Cyclotron. Get on here, Sicko.
I miss that fucker, man. Hope he's
I like
doing
that
well.
guy. Yeah, Sicko's fun.
I definitely miss him.
Is the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre the one with the crippled guy in the wheelchair? In the van? Like the fat guy, crippled guy? I think so, right?
Yeah, it was the fat guy. It was the blonde. It was the brunette. It was the athletic-looking guy that was in there.
Okay.
4 guys, 4 people together, or was it 5?
Yeah.
It was 2.
I only see 4 right now. I see the driver, the guy in the wheelchair, the kind of athletic-looking guy, and the blonde. That's all I see right now.
Yeah, I think that's who it was. And then, as far as you saw very little of Leatherface in that movie, which it was what made it even scarier. It was more the noises that scared the shit out
Well,
of
it
you.
definitely feels like it's from the 60s. It's not a new movie. It's old.
It was actually.
Oh no, there's the second. Hold on. There's a second girl. Okay. Yeah, I see the second girl now.
Yeah, there's a blonde and a brunette.
Okay.
Because you can't have a horror movie from that age without having a blonde and a brunette.
Yeah, Legion says some weird shit though, TM. Like Legion was saying some shit that definitely wasn't right the other day. So I can't take Legion for every word he says.
About what?
I can't remember what the fuck it was, but it was definitely wrong.
In regards to Superman?
Nah, he's pretty good on Superman, but let me think about it.
I personally like the show too, and I know it's highly acclaimed show like Superman and Lois. I don't think it was like it was originally supposed to be on the CW, but it's on a different channel, not the CW.
Oh, I know what it was. I know what he said that was wrong. He said that fucking the Star Wars movie Captain Kirk was the best captain in Star Trek. I said bullshit.
Wait, the Star Wars movie?
No, Star Trek.
Oh,
Star Trek.
That the movie was better than the show?
The fucking Star Trek captain from the new movie was the best captain Star Trek ever had. Do you believe that?
No, because the whole thing that drew you into Star Trek back then was Captain Kirk.
Yeah, that's what he fucking said. So I mean, just because I don't agree with everything he says, don't mean he ain't right about some things. But
the whole thing, the whole attraction of that show was William Shatner going out and banging every alien he found. I enjoyed that. He was my hero.
They also that was like
this is what I'll make the argument though for.
The Star Trek back then too, William Shatner, and that was like the first interracial kiss on television.
Mm-hmm. I will say this much though. I think the guy that played Spock in the new one played a good damn Spock.
Oh, Zachary Quinto.
He's the guy from Heroes.
There's a new one.
He played Silas.
That's
like
beautiful.
That Robin. That's Chuck Dixon, isn't it? That wrote that
What?
Robin.
I have no idea. Yes, it was. It says Dixon on there.
Yeah, I think out of the whole original cast, the only one that I could say was on par with what was Spock.
Well, I like Zoe Saldana too.
You know,
Well, none of that movie was close to even Next Generation. Like the original Star Trek Squad was the best, but that one fucking movie can't amount to years and years of Star Trek shit. Like I just don't get it.
I really enjoyed what's gonna call it, Mr. Sulu, and what's the name, Scotty from the original one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like
I like the original.
McCoy. He always
older-
annoyed the shit out of me.
The older I get, the more I like Generation. When I was a kid, I used to hate it, but the older I get, it's
I
like,
never
alright.
got into it.
I
Never
couldn't
got
do it
into
either when I was younger, but I'm getting a
My
little bit more used
stepdad
to it.
watched it all the time.
I know,
I never
dude.
went back to watch it though. But back then, when Generation was out, I was more of a Quantum Leap kind of guy. I used to like watching that show.
Yeah, I like Quantum. Do you remember the fucking? Oh man, what's the funniest episode on Quantum Leap? Do y'all got one?
I don't know, man. It's been years since I've seen it.
Oh, man.
Been years
One
since
that,
I've
like,
seen
used to
it.
be,
You'd have to
like, awesome
remind
there.
me. So I
Like,
could-
remember when he showed up in like he showed up in a Down syndrome body.
Yes, dude, and he had the Thor magazine behind him and shit, dude. He like collected comics, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm the R word." Like,
Yeah, like that definitely wouldn't air today.
Yeah, I
that
don't think
was
so.
so fucked up, bro. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Did you watch the new Quantum Leap, Biggie?
I don't know. Maybe.
Was it again with Scott Bakula?
No, it's a new guy. It's a different guy. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
I might have seen it. I can't remember though. I feel like I
Scott
did.
Bakula. I never got into it. Holy shit! For a guy that hates fucking DC, you got a lot
You
of
got
DC.
a lot of fucking Superman, but you don't have no silver. I haven't seen one fucking silver. That one might be silver. Okay, then the 25 centers might be silver. I can't tell though.
These are
No,
20
25
centers.
cents are not silver.
Oh, they're 20. Yeah, they're not silver then. Well, so there was a couple 25 centers. I saw a couple 25. I could have swore.
Well, those are all bronze.
Not all of them. Some 25 center can be silver.
Oh, you talk about the giant size ones, like the 100 pages.
You might have had them. I think if you go back about 10, but you can't get them to do anything you want. That's pretty good.
I don't count those as real 25 centers. Those are like the annual style.
It's definitely 25-cent Silver Age books, though, dude.
Batman the
Yeah,
Demon.
but they're always double sized. That's why they're 25 cents.
But
Oh, Black
before
Canary.
70, they're Silver Age.
So, I hope she's watching this right now. I hope like she's gonna do it too. She's gonna do it because I hit her up and I asked her if she had if she knew who this character was and if she'd ever cosplayed as her. And so Stephanie, I think is gonna cosplay as Black Canary.
Who's Stephanie?
Madam Blaster.
Oh,
Not Black.
Yep.
I hadn't seen her in a while. She hadn't showed up.
She was on here a couple nights ago.
Yeah, well, the last time I seen her was, I don't know when it was. It was a while back. Let's see what's in this box.
I think you might have scared her off.
Oh, no, I didn't scare her off.
She got overwhelmed.
She's like, I know she's on the Legion Lair every morning.
She goes on Legion's Lair. She goes on to the church.
Yeah.
She'll come on here if she's awake.
That's what I mean. Like it's coming close to that time where she could be.
Yeah. Well, by the time she comes on, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm not gonna keep this like till crack of dawn.
See, I think this one's a key. I think that one's a Neil Adams.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely Neil Adams.
That's a good guess.
And it's definitely a big key.
That's like a $400 book, probably.
I just know because I've seen like what was it like it said like Neil Adams and then it showed that cover and stuff at one point.
That's like that's like a must-have for every Batman collector. And you have it like fucking shitty DC books.
Yeah, they fucking shitty DC book. Yeah, those fucking Batman's in Mylar. That's interesting. Superman couldn't quite get the Mylar, but old Batman, look at that.
Well, the reason Batman got the Mylar was because I was out of Poly, and I went ahead and put him in.
Okay.
And B comes before S.
No,
There's a
see,
lot
this
of
is back
BS
in
going
Poly.
on. A lot of BS going on here.
He's giving your
I
Superman no
feel
love,
like
man.
there's going to be like soon. I'm going to see like the first appearance of Tim Drake. I have all of those though. Tim Drake.
I'm surprised you don't
That's a good
put
key.
3 comics in one bag with the Supermans. With the
Well, your
amount of
Batman
different-
collection is definitely better than your Superman collection. Just that one Neil Adams, a couple other ones.
My
I
favorite
guess I don't
Superman
know.
Neil Adams cover is the one with the chains. Do you ever see that one? Where he's breaking the
Probably.
chains?
Oh yeah, I got that one.
That's the best one Neil Adams did of Superman.
Okay.
That one and the kids that's scared of him. You ever see
Well,
that
I
one?
like the first human target one with the photo. Oh, there you go.
Mr.
That's
Miracle.
some real good shit.
There
Kelly
we
said
go.
he had a Mr. Miracle number
Oh,
1.
that's a new standy too.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
That's out of the Kirby era. I don't like that one as
I
much.
like Scott Free.
Hey Biggie, did Callie pull out that Mr. Miracle 1 at any point tonight?
I didn't see it. I wasn't there the whole time though. I remember him
Yeah.
telling you he had one. I remember him saying
Yeah,
that.
I was going to see it, but at one point I had to blank out. I don't know. I'll
Yeah, that
DM.
was around the time I left, I think. Yeah. It's hard telling.
It's one of those minor keys, like for DC, that I just feel like I like it enough to want it.
I felt like when he told you that, I thought he was talking about the other, like Miracle Man. I wasn't sure that's what you were talking about.
No,
so I was way
the
out of the
first
loop.
Miracle Man. That's the first appearance of him too.
Okay.
That's what.
I have almost the whole run except for number 1. I really don't care for number 1 that much for some reason.
It's the only one I want. Number 1.
See, I want all the rest of them. I really don't give a fuck about one.
Although I'll tell you what, the later series of Miracle Man was actually a good read. Good read.
The Tom King one, yes.
Yeah. I like Tom King writing on some things, not all things. Hello there, Dave.
Yeah, I have fallen in love with Tom
It is
King's
like
writing. Like I love Danger Street. I love Strange Adventures, Mr. Miracle Biome.
Look, they're
Human
looking at it.
Target. Everything that he's been coming out
There you
with.
go.
That's why I'm
First
jumping
Azrael.
I'm jumping on like Jenny Sparks. It's coming out. When's it coming out? I think it's coming out in August. I'm jumping on that because like he's writing that. It's only 6 issues.
Are you double agent, the freaking Joe? Are you writing Team Jigs on that side and Team Journey here? You freaking two-facer.
These are newer ones that
Thank
come in a
Thank you,
collection.
Lisa. You rat on him. We need to know who the rats are. We need to know who the stoolies are.
Ooh, I like that.
The signed by Kirby would be a great one to have. Did I tell you I used to have a bunch of Eternals and New Gods that were signed by Kirby on the inside?
I got a couple of books that are signed by Kirby on the inside, and I found one a couple of days ago that was John Byrne signed on the inside.
That's cool.
So I got a question for you guys that like collect like the Bronze and Silver Age comics and stuff. Have you ever come across like when was it that artists and writers and that started signing on the outside rather than the inside?
That became more standard as a norm?
Yeah.
Late 90s.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say about the late 90s.
Okay.
Even early 90s when the image.
I thought it'd be earlier, but I
No,
guess
even the early 90s with the early wave of that great stuff that was happening with McFarlane and all these guys, they were still in the beginning. They were all signing on the inside.
Hey Journey, you want to drop the link in the chat?
For who?
Still only 35.
If you want. What?
Sick.
That I don't know how you said dude. That's when did you do that? I hope that was like 200 years ago.
Yeah,
He's
'cause that
talking
would go
about the
for a lot
Jim
more.
Lee X-Men one. But pull that comment up again. I mean, did I read that wrong?
He wrote Uncanny. Jim Lee was not
Yeah, it
Uncanny.
says Stan Lee.
No, I'm saying like if it's fucking Uncanny X-Men 1, it's probably $100 book. Like that ain't a 500. He made really good on that.
No, but if it's Uncanny X-Men 1,
What
he
the
did
hell's
not
that
make
mean?
good.
There's regular X-Men 1, and then there's Uncanny X-Men.
Yeah, which the Uncanny is the expensive one.
No, it's
No,
X-Men.
the fucking X-Men 1 is the expensive one.
Yeah, X-Men. X-Men came first, then Uncanny. I think
Uncanny,
Uncanny ain't shit. Uncanny's
turned,
nothing.
it turned to Uncanny from X-Men. It was the same series.
That's what
Yeah.
I said. Uncanny was after X-Men. Uncanny ain't shit. Uncanny was like 92 or some bullshit.
No. It turned
What?
to. It turned to.
The OG X-Men turned into Uncanny, the same series. They never
Yeah.
changed numbering.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then-
okay. Well, he said number 1 though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's talking about that OG X-Men 1 from the Uncanny series, then
what the fuck are
that's
you
the
even
good
talking
one.
about? There is.
Dude, there's the Uncanny series, which is the OG original X-Men, and then you have the X-Men 90 series, which is just X-Men, nothing else.
There's like 2 X-Men 1 until the Jim Lee one.
All right, X-Men 1, the one I have, that you've seen that I have, right?
Right.
That's the Uncanny X-Men series.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
It's the regular X-Men.
It started off X-Men and it turned into Uncanny. They added the Uncanny later on.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
Dude, don't make any sense.
He's right, Big. I think it was in what one.
One.
It was
something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember. I got a book over here that shows it.
I mean, it goes through 10 years of it being regular X-Men, so I don't fucking care.
But it's forever known.
He can't be right though, White Gloves, because the fucking comment said number 1, bro.
But he said X-Men number 1. He didn't.
No, he
It
said
there is an
Uncanny
X-Men. Oh, he did say Uncanny. All right.
Yeah, man.
Then there's.
That's why I'm right. That's why I'm fucking right, and he's wrong.
Hold on. All right. I'll tell you what. I guarantee you Dave knows. Dave, chime in.
I can tell you
Yeah.
exactly when it was. It was 141.
141. It's still ain't number 1 though. It's not a number 1.
141 Uncanny X-Men. I can.
Good. I ain't got to look it up in my book.
Yeah,
but
but when
what did
somebody
the-
says Uncanny X-Men, what series of X-Men do they associate that with? The original X-Men series, right?
Yeah, it's exact.
I'm saying I asked you to bring the comment up because I saw Uncanny X-Men number fucking 1. That's why I wanted to see it again.
There's no Uncanny X-Men number 1.
Okay. Uncanny X-Men number 1.
He
So-
probably means the OG the original Uncanny series,
He's saying
Which
they were
don't
in the
have a
black
number
suit,
1.
so-
which originally started out with just X-Men, which morphed into Uncanny X-Men.
Oh my fucking god.
Anytime you say Uncanny X-Men,
You're
as far
trying
as
too hard,
those
Journey.
books-
You're trying too hard.
I'm not trying to hard. Those
No,
are the
no.
books. That's what you associate it with. The original
I'm not
series.
saying the X-Men didn't write it to Uncanny. I'm saying the comment said Uncanny X-Men 1, so I thought of Jim Lee.
Well, that's why I said if it's a Jim Lee version, he made great.
Right.
If it was the original version, he did not do good. By
No.
arguing with Stanley.
I mean, even if the first Uncanny, like you said, was 140 something, then that would kind of suck too, but it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Thank you for shedding some light, Dave.
Thank you.
How you been?
I'm good, but I've got 2 of you playing, and I can't see why.
Well, they hide. That's basically what they do. They hide behind their screens.
Oh, there you go. Right, so there is X-Men 1, which is the first series, and there's X-Men 1, which is the Jim Lee series.
Yep.
That is just X-Men.
Exactly.
X-Men started as X-Men, and at 141 became Uncanny X-Men. That's it.
But
Yeah,
when somebody says Uncanny X-Men, that's the series.
That's not what they fucking said, though, Journey. That's not what they said. They said Uncanny X-Men 1.
I know.
Okay, so
Sicko made a mistake, and he says it's Uncanny X-Force #1.
Are you fucking driving me crazy?
I mean, you see, what the fuck are we doing? Like, you
went to
committed
X-Force.
shit today.
Oh shit! That's not even.
I'll tell you what. If it's Uncanny X-Force, you made like a freaking bandit selling for $500.
Which is even funnier because realistically, X-Force is just New Mutants redone.
And even Uncanny X-Force isn't even fake X-Force New Mutants. It's like, holy shit.
I can't find those Animal Mans now.
What time is it then?
The time here
time.
is. Let me tell you right now what time it is.
Here they are.
4:56 a.m.
Oh, I was like working out why the hell you were still live. It's.
Did you not read the title of the show?
Of course.
Well,
Is TM still in here? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and show them to you now since I was digging in there. I don't know if they're good or not. They just were
DJ,
picked up in a collection.
Did you see this? You see, I knew you liked it.
Yeah, I love that.
That's a nice book.
Wow,
Let me see.
it's like-
He's got the Frazetta. Hold that thought. Let's see this too. What were we showing?
Oh,
Animal.
Fuck Animal Man.
Perfect for
Creepy.
TM.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Look at that.
Oh, Animal Man.
I got
Yes,
it for
Animal
100.
Man. You didn't grab them. He's just showing off comics. Let him show off some. Is Buddy Baker here? Buddy Baker is sleeping.
150. I got it for 150 and 80.
You got that for 150?
Yep.
That's a great price.
What number is it?
Number 1.
Number 1. First Uncle Creepy.
Yeah.
It's also
Uncle Creepy.
And the last full strip
What do you
by
call it?
Frazetta.
Yeah, this last interior page strip by.
I'm confused. What? Okay, I guess that is the first creepy. I don't know. I had a bunch of creepy, but I didn't know it looked like that.
Creepy number 1.
That's volume 1. Volume 1.
Yep.
Volume 1. Number.
It's not. Is it Golden Age or what? 1964. Okay.
1964.
Oh,
Interesting. Yeah, I never had a number 1.
It's so good.
So good.
Look at that.
My favorite creepy is number 10. It's a Frank Bruner.
There's a lot of good creepies. I love that book.
Inside.
What?
Creepy is great.
I didn't realize how much
What's
you got
that
it for. I was that's even more exciting. The fact you got it for only 150. It's not a cheap book.
You
okay, that ain't
More
number 10.
Animal Man.
That's a good one too, though.
Take a break for the Animal Mans. Thank you. No more Animal.
You don't like Animal Man?
I hate Animal Man.
That's a good one.
No,
I've
you
had that
don't.
one before.
That's a Frazetta, and I'm getting it graded in SDC. It's Frank Frazetta cover, Dracula and Werewolf.
I got that book.
It's
High grade?
good. High grade, really high grade.
Biggie, that's
super.
a nice arty comic.
Is there a big market for those books over in Australia?
No, I bought these from the UK.
Oh, you got them from the UK?
Yeah, and then I shipped them over. There's nothing here. There's nothing.
No, but I'm saying, is there a big market for them in Australia where like people want these books? Creepy.
No, but they don't even know. But no one knows about these things. Like, no, US collectors don't even know about these things. Like, no one.
Yeah, I do.
They're getting a little more expensive.
Oh,
creepy
yeah, I
are.
do. I
That
buy.
last one you showed, that's like a $50 to $100 book. That werewolf one.
I buy a lot of those Aries. I got a lot of Aries and creepy.
Oh yeah,
my favorite, and I bought this, and it's super high grade, but I love this. It's I don't know if it's worth anything, but it is just love this cover.
Monster World, yeah.
Look at that, Frankenstein as Father Christmas.
I love the one cover of Monster World that they have the Phantom of Opera face on there. I don't know why I like that cover.
I go dig my creepy up, but I have to.
I have that, but it's a bit ditched. It's not great.
Well, they're starting to. What's starting to get popular over here that I've been collecting for a long time is the UK weeklies for Marvel.
Oh,
They're
yeah?
starting to get popular.
I don't know much
People are-
about those.
people are starting to pick up on those.
You
How about this? I've got an original piece of art signed by Ron Wilson this weekend.
Oh, that's
which
cool.
is from one of the Marvel weeklies.
Yeah, that is cool. The Hulk.
Hey, you're going to interview him soon, right?
In the club. Yeah, he. I put it on the video today. He actually was like, "Oh, I'll call you." He was happy to do it.
That's going to be awesome.
So
you have that piece. You could talk about that whole interaction. Really nice. I like that.
Yeah, it was a good 5 minutes. I mean,
let me ask you a question, Dave. It's very important. Did you go with a regular pass or a press pass?
VIP.
Uh-huh.
I paid.
Uh-huh.
And I that was why I gave it to the Comic Worm. I was like, look, because I'd paid for 150 and I bought 2 stupidly and I didn't even realize it did. And then I was stuck with it. And then Digger just goes, Dave's got a pass. Do you want it? And he said, he doesn't want to pay 150. Can you do it for 100? I said, yes. So yeah, he got his pass. He gets what he needed. He gets in. He was happy.
See how the Worm worked his way into getting a full VIP pass for cheaper? Only the Worm.
I mean, at least he paid something for it. It kind of sounded like it was free for a minute, but he paid
true.
something. That's
Oh,
not
look,
bad.
I toyed with it.
If
But
he told me, this is how much of a numbskull he is. If he told me I gave my pass to Matt, I would have given it to him. I asked him in the beginning.
Well, I love the fact that he checked his email and he was like, "Oh, I got a pass, but it was for 2023." That's not going to get you in.
It's freaking Dobbin. What do you expect?
Anyway, he was fun. He was having fun. I love the fact he got that table and he just that was my favorite thing of the whole con.
Only he would do that.
That was amazing. I think I might do that next year. Just find a loose table and just sit there and start drawing.
I've done that before, like at cons where I just hung out at a table. I didn't sit there and start drawing. I just hung out there because there was an artist next to that I was talking to. But I never hijacked the table completely. Like he just took it over.
Oh, I took chairs from the table and I need to sit down. By golly, I took them and hauled them.
I got to get out of here, man. My kid wants my phone. Maybe I'll hop on my Apple phone, but I got to go.
All right, Biggie.
Nice seeing y'all.
See you, Biggie.
Hey, Biggie.
Later, Biggie.
TM, just rewind that on the Blicker show, and I'll show them tomorrow.
You can show your Animal Mans again?
Yeah, since CJ don't like Animal Man.
I hate Animal Man.
I don't know
I-
why you hate
I never
it.
did.
The only reason he hates Animal Man is because I love Animal Man.
You are correct.
Yes.
So how you doing, TM? You good?
I'm doing better, yeah.
Okay, good to hear, man.
Did you get a lot of good stuff at the con?
I did. I I'm still working through the videos. Well, I've got another one coming tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I had a mission and I wasn't sort of, I was going to do a bit of a, and actually, CJ, you made me laugh because you were like this whole press pass thing. And just,
I'm not wrong.
No, I know you're not wrong. And it was, here's my view, right? It's such a great con. Why wouldn't you pay?
And if you get a press pass, do the right thing.
Do the job. Yeah.
You just what you did, Comic Journey, is you released the secret that's been out there for a long time and just talked about it, because a lot of people get press passes, and don't do what press
Well,
did.
this year more than any other year, people were boldly boasting about it. I'm like, okay, you're boasting about it. What did you do with it? Let's see some good content. Let's see. Like the one thing that drove me nuts, like how many? There must have been 50 press passes and YouTubers around. Okay, at least that I know of. Not one of them took the freaking program book and opened it up and said, "Hey, look at the floor plan. Look where everybody is located." Like these are very very simple things that you could do to like highlight a place and kind of get very easy content as well. It goes back to the laziness.
I've lost my floor plan. I actually thought I had my floor plan. So one of my books, I wrote everybody's where they all were and everything in, and I don't think I ended up not with that. The other one I was asking the team about today is where I want to get. One of the things I'm going to do with the video I just released today is put all of the dealers' links in there, so that at least that everyone can go and find them. The other one I was going to do.
Wait, are all the deals worthy? Are all the deals worthy of having your links in there?
I just think it's useful because they've spent the money, they've paid. At the very worst, it helps the community, right?
Depends on how lousy the dealer was. That's what it
Well,
depends
yeah, some of the dealers are pretty bad. There was one dealer who was like, it's his own personal collection. And I was going through the books, and there were so many books I could have bought, but I was looking at it, and I was like, "Oh my!"
Was
God.
it the guy that had like Silver Surfer 4 on his wall for like $5,000 or something? Something ridiculous.
It was ridiculous.
Is that guy?
It's the Greek guy. I think he's Greek.
Yeah.
And it's his own personal collection, and every single time, and you can see it in the video. He goes, "We can work on the price," and so I did. There was one book, and I went and said to him, "I'll take this book." I said, "But you're not going to be happy with what I'm going to offer you." And he said, "Okay, shoot me the price." So I showed him the price, and he said, "Yeah, no problem."
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was like a $300. He had it as $300. It was a 9.0 Fantastic Four 128, and I was like, "Look, I can give you $100." And he went, "Yeah, sure, we'll do it." And then I gave him the $100, and he went, "No, 200." No.
Oh, he did a big switch on you?
Yeah, I was like, "No, I'm not." Then I'm fine. Let's not bother.
That's what you get for dealing with a Greek.
But he had great books. Books.
The guy had some really pristine shaped books, great collection. But I don't understand his logic of why he's wasting his time. He's doing it for his amusement. That's what I've come to the conclusion.
Yeah.
He's literally doing it for his own.
Did you know if he moved much or not?
No, he doesn't sell shit.
He says he sells. So he was really funny. He was like, "I sold this and I sold that and I sold this," and I'm like, "Okay, fine, that's great." Maybe he's selling the bigger books, but I just looked at the prices, and you look at the video and you look at the prices, and I'm like, non-keys were like $90.
Dave, every dog has its day. Okay, so yeah, out of all the sheer masses that come in there, I'm sure there's going to be a few victims that he's caught this overpriced, grossly oversold a book to. I'm sure that's going to have been the case.
But I don't understand his attitude. Like, it's like, well, at the end of the day, why are you buying? And I mean, his booth was like twice the size, so he's paying $1,800 for a stall, right? He's had to move all his books there. They're immaculate books. And you go, well, why are you doing it if you're actually really not that interested in selling? Just put them on Heritage. Just sell it properly.
He once told me he had intentions of going down that route at one point with the Heritage.
Right. It just doesn't make any sense. And if you're losing individual books from your collection, right, that I sort of like go either sell the whole thing or just. I don't get this idea of like you just lose certain key books and then you're left with the rest of it, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
That's one of the mistakes I've seen people do, where like they let themselves cherry pick their own collection of what to get rid of, which doesn't make any sense when you get, like you said, get rid of the best books, and then you have all the filler that's left. You have nothing to do with it. And then another thing that I've seen a lot of collectors do. They say they want to sell stuff, but they're not, like, their heart's not into it. So they completely overprice everything and take the attitude like, if it sells, it sells at that price.
But I think that's his view. I think that was what I took away from it. I went through his whole collection. I spent it's the longest bit in the video, and I went through the whole piece, and I'm like going, he doesn't want to sell any of this because he's not priced any of it to sell.
Well, you know who else is notorious for having grossly overpriced book that was going to a lot of he's in a lot of the major cons. Yi, what's the name? Harvey Yee.
Harvey, yeah.
You've seen him.
Yeah, many times.
Grossly overpriced on a lot of stuff that he does. And I've talked to a lot of them. I'm like you want to make a deal, but like, you know, I don't mind paying a fair price for it. I'm not looking to hijack this from you, but at the same time, you know, you're basically, what are you asking for? Where are you coming up with these prices? I can't even see them on eBay. These prices a lot of times.
Yeah.
At least give me the bullshit eBay argument. I don't even get that out of them. They're just plucking prices out of their brains. They're like, this is what I think it's worth. Well, congratulations.
Yeah. Hey, I have one more question for you. I got to go soon. Just a quick one.
Sure.
So, CJ, do you know if there was a list of the artwork that they did at the art auction? Because I was listening to your stream and I'm going, I've got my video for that. I want to make sure I actually call out the artists, because I agree with your point. You can't just show the art. You need to actually show who the artist is, so that you can link off to that, find another piece of art, or get them to do a commission or something.
Or at least the major pieces. Unfortunately, I'm sure if I could dig on the websites or somewhere, like maybe I could find it, but they would have had a list there for everybody that went there.
I've looked, I can't find it, and it's so weird. I can't be bothered going through the video and like looking at the labels, but I can do it. But that means like a week to get that done. But that's
you didn't get a
journalistic.
press pass, so you don't have to.
No, but that's journalistic integrity. I'd have to work really hard.
That's right. You know how many people get angry with me?
I can imagine.
Probably a lot.
I got bombarded with a bunch of DMs with people specifically asking me, "Are you talking about me?" I purposely didn't put names out there.
But are you going to?
Within 2-3 weeks, I might. Like if I, but I'm giving people time to edit. See, I'm not.
Yeah. I think so. And Rob made a good point, right? Like some people are actually raising the game.
They're what?
They're raising the game to do like their quality of the content, and actually what they're reporting on is good.
They are. I saw some people step up the editing and do a little bit of more thinking before they made the videos. That I give you. But the thing is, a lot of those people that did raise their game are not the people I'm talking about. And I'll tell you specifically something that irks me. You do HeroesCon coverage, okay? And you have a press pass. You're telling everybody you have a press pass. You're showing it to everybody.
Yep.
And your video is all about your haul.
Yeah, I know. That does. Yeah.
What the hell does that have to do with the con itself? All right, you bought it from the con. How is that any different from a fanboy to a person that went there with a press pass experience?
The other one that I was finding annoying about the press pass is that I paid for a VIP, so I get in half an hour early on Friday morning, and every other day. All these people with the press passes are getting on a Thursday, and I'm like, well, why give the VIPs that opportunity then?
And not one person with the press pass did coverage of everybody building up their booths ahead of time.
Yeah.
See, they're not supposed to be getting in with the press pass on Thursdays.
Yeah, they were. They were in.
They're not supposed to. The only people that are supposed to get in there with the pass is the dealers.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I definitely felt that there were few press passes that got in.
Because every con that I've went to, I've never had a press pass. I've always went in there with dealers on Thursdays, and I've helped the dealers load in and help them set up their booths and everything. And but I'm not saying that some of them might have got in there, but they're not supposed to be. That's the con's fault. But press pass only gets you in for free, and only gets you in when the doors are open. That's the way it should be.
Do they have to queue? Like that was the other thing. I did not see any press pass person in the VIP queue.
Nope.
See that's why I don't ever get a press pass. Of course, I never needed one and everything because
And the other thing is they gave everything that the VIPs got in their Heroes Con bag to the press pass too, guys.
they shouldn't have.
No,
No,
they should not have.
they shouldn't have.
Oh well.
Which kind of
VIP should get whatever goodie bags they get. Then the regular con people come in and they have to pay for whatever they want, and the people with the press pass just get in like everybody else, and they're supposed to cover the event, and they can pretty much just they get the free ticket in to cover the event.
See, I don't mind if they get in early because they're supposed to interview people or they want to take footage of the place or that kind of stuff. I don't mind that. That doesn't bother me. If they actually, that's the intent of what they're doing. But they're not. They're going to goofing off.
There was no like walking in and doing a bloody interview with someone. Like if I had a press pass and I could go in and do a interview with a creator that's actually in there. That's the one time where you can actually do it, where no one's going to be there's no queue. You've got the time, but anyway, maybe I'll do it next year. But I'm only going to do it to your point, CJ, where it's like, okay, I'm going to use this time on the Thursday to talk to the creators that are actually there, who are setting up, and really get some good content, which is actually going to be journalistic.
It's what the press does. That's the definition of it. It's just, the funny thing is, you don't even have to cover the entire con. You could take an angle. You can say, I'm going to go there with the specific reason of covering Artist Alley, or I'm going to go there because I want to show the type of level of vendors that are here, or I want to go to show like the diversity in the con or the cosplayers or whatever the case is. You could take an angle towards it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the angles.
See, even the exhibitors, the exhibitor pass, it has little VIP things built in it. You get to go back behind and have access back behind where everybody's at, and they put out a lunch thing back there. You can go back there and snack and do all that, and you can get in places where regular press or VIP or everybody else can't get into. And plus, you can always, with the exhibitor pass, you can move completely to the front of every line. But I never did that. I never did that.
That makes sense though. That makes sense. You're exhibitor.
Which line? So you can do you can jump to like a Chris Claremont line. You could just jump to that, right?
Yep. You go right up there, stand right beside the line, and when he sees exhibitor on there, they'll take it and they'll slide it over. You still got to pay for it and everything.
Okay.
But you can.
So then I have one more question then, which is so I'm doing San Diego, and I'm doing a panel. So I'm not sure if that classes as an exhibitor or how that works. You're saying I should be able to jump to the front of the queue for those sort of things if I want to get
If they give you exhibitors pass, all the cons that I've went to, you can.
Right. Okay.
I mean, there was a lot of people, a couple of cons I went to were frowning on that. But the reason they let the people jump to the front is because they got booths there, and they got to get their stuff signed and get back to their booth and everything.
Yeah, agreed. And that makes sense. If I've got if you're doing a panel, and then you're also doing you're doing signings and things, of course you're going to want to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you get a special badge or something, if I was in your place, I would definitely use it to your advantage to be able to get through everything quicker. Like whenever I've gone under a CGC, you better believe I took advantage of having that exhibitor pass and just flying through anything I wanted to. You know, obviously, like I paid for whatever I did, but I'm not waiting on any line. There's no reason. Or like whenever I was witnessing for people and I was waiting on a long line, like Simonson or something like that, I'd hold my stuff that I want to do at the end. I'm like, all right, I'm witnessing whatever. I'll do everything I want to do at the end.
Why don't? Why you're bitching about press passes? Ain't you the guy that just cuts every line and don't pay for shit?
That's different. I didn't get a press pass.
No, he didn't. And actually, I've been with CJ when we've done this whole thing, and I get it. Like, he's working all day trying to, like, especially when he's doing the witnessing. Why wouldn't he do that? It makes total sense to me.
Yeah, well, don't give people shit about getting a press pass then, Journey.
Dude, I got connections. There's a difference. People let me do it.
They have connections too.
I'm not milking the system.
Okay. If you say so, I'm just saying it sounds a little hypocritical to me, bub.
It could sound all you want. Anyway, I'll tell you how it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting any perks. I'm going there as an exhibitor, as a vendor. There's a different story. It's a different story.
I think the press pass thing, I think the difference with Heroes was, and Rob said this, right? It's like the criteria is so low, and half of it is on the actual it's on the con, right? They should have just been a little bit more choice in terms of what they gave out. But equally, I do think there was a level of individuals that got the press passes and probably didn't put the effort in.
There's people that didn't do anything. They took a little bit of footage of walking, and that was their video, or showing their haul. That was the entire experience there.
And I get it. That's why yeah. I mean, I would rather, again, I'd rather throw the money at the VIP pass, give it to the hero, like Heroes in particular, right? Because it's run by the Heroes hard to find store, and like it's, you know, it's one of those. But if it was a bigger con, I'd probably be a bit more reluctant to sort of just give them the money because they're a big corporate. But these guys, like, they have a passion about it, so I actually appreciate doing it for Heroes.
I know what the criteria is to get a press pass in New York. It is not
ridiculous.
It is not easy to get one in New York. You know, you got to have some connections to get that in order to get it. I could get one, but you know what? In New York, they'll hold you up to it. If you
they'll make you report.
Yeah, you have to send them the links and all the stuff that you did after. If you don't do the right thing as far as press, you're never getting another press pass ever again.
Never getting it again. Exactly. And now I agree with you as well, CJ. When you made that point in the last video, it's the thing that they don't realize is this is going to ruin it for everybody else in the
exactly. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah, you're right.
Bingo.
There.
The people that legitimately want to take a stab at it and actually want to do the full journalism and play the press game and that kind of thing, they're going to want to get it, and they're not going to be able to because they're either too small or, you know, they don't have the right connections to get it. And it's going to be a shame because some of them could have the talent to actually do something really, really good.
Yeah.
And they're going to be pretty much wiped out of it.
Yeah.
I guarantee you next year, I promise you it's going to be way more difficult to get a press pass.
I agree. I think they'll be even tighter. I mean, I didn't even qualify, so it doesn't really matter. But
I could have gotten one. I could have gotten one very easy. I bought my VIP pass. Why? Because I'm like, I don't want to go there and work. Same reason I wasn't doing CGC down there. I didn't want to work. I wanted to go and have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so that's one of, you know, the exhibitor passes. I went there and, like I said, I helped them load out or set up and everything, and it was quite a few different booths and everything. And then when it come time to tear down, I helped them tear down and everything and load out. And, you know, I worked during that. And plus, I had all the time in between there. I could do what I want from Thursday morning all the way up till the con closed until Sunday, whatever time it was. You know, then we got everything tore down and loaded out. But I even worked some of the booths there, some of the exhibitor booths. They said, "Hey, dude, I'm going to go to lunch. Can you watch my booth?" Yeah. because I had a bunch of exhibitors that knew who I was and knew who I was with, and I worked like 4 different booths and everything. I had one booth sit there and tell me, "Hey, can you watch this outside aisle? You mind watching that?" And I said, "No." So I watched it and kept eye on people trying, that so nobody'd steal books. But I put in my work while I was in there.
Although I will say this, if I went there, I guarantee you CGC would have roped me into doing at least a day or a few hours.
Yeah, they would.
They would have gotten me to do it.
At Heroes, CJ. Yes, you would have been roped in big time.
That's what they did to me in New York.
They had no witnesses at all. It wasn't as bad as last year, but they were so low on the ground.
No, and I'm sure they went even lower because they had the JLS people there as well.
Yeah, but the JSA stuff doesn't matter, like, because no one, like, I actually worked, like, I said this to you, I think I put it in your last stream. It's actually better now because everyone's charging extra because they think as soon as someone's CGC witness turns up, they're like chucking another 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks on there, right?
I thought about what you're telling me. It makes a lot of sense what you're telling me.
Just do it. Just like literally get them to sign it and then take it to JSA, and you're saving yourself like $25 now on a $50 book. Mike Grell charged me $40 for CGC witness, and I could have just got you to sign this for $10, and I'm up for like $15. Why would I get it witnessed now?
Or you could have found a guy that you know at CGC that's sitting across from your booth, looking at you from across the thing, and say, "I saw you sign those."
Yeah.
That may or may not happen a few times.
I'm pretty sure it has, mate. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I could tell you stories from being in there. A lot of stuff being behind the scenes and seeing some of the stuff and all the cons I went to that very shady, and it gets done all the time.
Well, honestly, there's nothing shady about like what I'm talking about. Like, it's fucked up. Like, if somebody's got like Beatty is another guy that's very notorious for this. He'll charge you $10 a signature, and then all of a sudden he wants $30 for his Secret Wars, any Secret Wars, even if it's a facsimile.
Yeah,
like, come on, the people they try to get stuff done. They're like, I can't afford this, whatever the case is. I'm like, just get it signed. I'm standing right here. I'm seeing everything that's getting signed. I could see that it's getting signed. I'll get it done. Not supposed to.
Well, I'm talking about signature verification.
The verification is not 100%.
No.
That's the only problem with that.
No, it's not.
It's running off of software, basically.
And there's a lot of it that's done right, but there's a lot of it that's not.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
All right, Dave. We'll talk soon.
Really good to see you later. I'm glad I got to drop in for the first time, CJ.
All right, I appreciate you coming by.
Come back and see us. Yeah.
Come and knock on our door.
Knock on your door. Who's at the door?
That's how we do it here.
I know. All right. Look, it's great to see you all. Catch you on the next time, right?
I appreciate you guys. Go check out Dave's channel if you don't know it. It's a freaking good channel. Just leave it at that.
Have a good one, Dave.
Take care, guys.
Appreciate it. And then there were 4.
What's buy for Australia?
What's bi?
Yeah.
What do you mean bi? Like bisexual?
No, like you say sayonara for Chinese. You say
it's bi. They speak English.
Okay.
That was actually a good question because I was kind of wondering after he said that.
You want me to do a giveaway of my book? Which book would you like me to do a giveaway of, Joe?
What's your best book?
I don't know. He said giveaway of my book. Which book is he talking about? Is he talking about the art book that I was in?
Now, Bags said, do I always have to be right? The answer is yes, Bags. I'm always right.
What do
you want to be right?
I'm always right.
You know what I miss? Beef It. Remember Beef It?
Yeah, man. Where's Beefit been?
I haven't seen him in forever. He was our New Zealand guy. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing well. Let me check in on.
Yeah, he used to always comment and always be here.
Dude, he was one of our
everybody-
regulars, man.
Yeah.
I think Jake's finally ended his show.
Did that last time. If you're waiting on them to end, they'll probably won't end for fucking 2 days.
No, it says stream ended 25 minutes ago.
All right.
We win.
Well, it is late. It's 4:30 here in Texas.
Well, it's 5:30 here in New York, and we win.
6:30 here in Prince Edward Island.
Oh God, TM Nerdy, where you at?
Prince Edward Island, Canada.
Oh my goodness, you don't know a guy up there that that does pressing up there by the name of Antarctic Pressing, do you?
I don't know him personally. I know him, but like I haven't used him.
I named that company.
Did you really?
Sure did.
Why, you think Canada's in Antarctica?
Was kicking around names one time in a hangout and everything, and I popped off. Everybody was kicking out names, and I popped up Antarctic Pressing because it's cold up there. And he liked it, and that's what he started doing. It's Gene Paul Ace Peter.
Did he pay you royalties?
No.
What part of Canada?
It's on an island up there on the north. Well, I don't know. It might be northwest or northeast. I don't. It's somewhere up there on an island.
If it's northwest, maybe like Vancouver Island.
I don't remember what side of Canada it's on, to tell the truth.
Like,
I know
I'm
they
on
have
the side of-
they have icebergs that go down through there, so it should be northeast, shouldn't it?
Holy shit! That north iceberg.
They melt and come down there beside that island. They can see them out there because he took videos of them.
Like
You have icebergs on your island?
Yeah, like we're close to where the Titanic sank.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like we're not too far off. Like it's not that
Do you go
far away
visit
from
the
us.
Titanic?
No.
No. Do you try to go like diving to try to like take all the stuff?
No. Like
You can't dive that deep.
It's closer
Why
to
not?
Newfoundland. But,
Who are you to
like,
tell him how deep he could dive?
It's 2 miles deep.
But he could believe that he can. He could try.
Yeah, he could try, but he wouldn't
Well, like,
get to.
I'm the furthest east you can go. Like there's Eastern time zones. I'm Atlantic time zones. So I'm in the Atlantic time zones. That's why it's 6:30 for me right now.
I think y'all are on the same island, if I'm not mistaken. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, but like I didn't know that they're like I had no idea that they were on the island.
Yeah, he's on the island out there. I hadn't seen him in a long time. Gene Paul Ace Peter.
I would go diving every day there and try to get all the loot from the Titanic.
No, like we're still pretty far from the Titanic, but we're pretty close. Like we would still have to go a distance. Like it's closer to Newfoundland than anything else, but like I don't know.
Newfoundland, that's where he's from. Newfoundland.
Okay, yeah, like we're right beside there. Like then he's a Newfie. They're even weirder.
Yeah.
It's 7 for them. They're just a half an hour later than us.
Yeah, he's in Newfoundland. That's where he's at.
It sounded like you said Newfoundland in the beginning.
Newfoundland, yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, Newfoundland.
Wait, is it really Newfoundland?
Yeah.
No, that's got to be imaginary. That's not a real name.
It's not a real place.
It's like where Peter Pan lives.
We'd like to think it's a made up place. Like they have a time zone. Like I said, we're 6:30, but they're 7 right now. because like they don't need another time zone, but they wanted to be different, so they were like, let's make our Earth's a different time zone. It's called the Newfoundland time zone, and yeah.
I always
And you call them
accuse.
Newfers? Is that what they're? The Newfers? What you call them?
What's that?
Newfies.
Newfies.
Newfies. Like muties.
I always accused him of kidnapping penguins and holding them in his basement hostage.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. It's just something I can accused him of.
Well, do you have any evidence?
I don't know. I heard penguins screaming in the background one time.
Jesus, he's got screaming penguins?
Yeah, I told him he locked them up and hold them hostage.
That's awful. That truly is awful.
We don't have any penguins here. We have lots of foxes, though.
That's what he always said. We ain't got penguins here, but they got icebergs. I figured they had penguins. Oh, that's cool.
You guys got me thinking zombies. We're getting there somehow.
That's cool.
How many people we got in the chat, Journey?
I see 11 at the moment.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to talk to TM freely with there were like 5 people here, but there's too many people. I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
Well, go ahead and talk. I mean, I'll be quiet. I think I'm fixing to get off anyway.
Wait, did you want to talk about his anal warts? Is that what it is?
Oh God.
To ask something, but I don't want to I don't want anybody that may run to people and say,
"Oh, so privately."
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna actually end the stream anyway because it's that time. That's time. Wait, hold on. What Newfoundland? He knows about Newfoundland too.
Well, yeah.
Newfies. Holy guys, you guys are all anti-Newfites.
You know how like in school you learn like geography and you learn like all the states in the United States?
Yeah.
In Canada, in school we learn about that geography, but in Canada we learn about the provinces. So
Yeah.
Sicko is Canadian too. So
Yeah, but there ain't like what 8 provinces.
well, so we have Newfoundland, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Montreal, Toronto, Ontario,
Saskatchewan.
Yes, Winnipeg, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC.
Okay, I was wrong. 11. I knew it wasn't very many. They
Did you
cover a
know-
wide range.
Also we like Nunavut.
Did you know Lance Storm was from Alberta, Canada? Bet you didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Did you know,
I don't know who
Bret
that is.
Hart? Did you know Bret Hart is from Alberta, Canada?
I did know that Bret Hart is from Canada.
What, do you got
Did
something
you
against
know? Do you know we like have the best people here in Canada?
the breast people?
The breast people, like Jim Carrey came out of Canada.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know if I call them the breast people.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
I don't think he was back in the day. He was a good. He made us laugh as kids.
I don't think that, his ex-lover would say he's the best person in the world. His ex-girlfriend that was like 26, I don't think she'd say that.
Did you know back in the 70s we had a big tall tower with a CB radio as a base station, and I talked to a guy back then, what they call on the skip, and he was from Waterways, Canada.
Who is the best person from Canada?
Shania
Moranis.
Twain. Shania Twain.
Rick Moranis. He's the best.
What?
That's Shania Twain.
Rick.
Why is Shania
Rick
Twain
Moranis
better than Rick Moranis?
Because she looks a hell of a lot better than Rick Moranis.
It doesn't mean she's a better person.
Yes, it does.
She's a better something.
She is hot.
Well,
is she still hot though?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I
You
know.
watch her?
Yeah, I'm a stalker.
Okay, then I'll take your word for it.
Drake sucks. Drake ain't no good. He used to be okay. Now he's getting wrecked.
Eugene Levy was good from Canada.
Eugene Levy is still good.
He's got the best eyebrows from Canada.
I say Joe Carter, but I think he's from America.
What else? What else? They have maple syrup.
I don't know what I like from Canada. I like something.
Oh well, we have the best places because everybody films over here.
Because it's cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say.
I would say it was because it's best. It's cheaper.
It's cheaper. That's why they did a lot of the Walking Dead stuff in Georgia, because they cut the taxes on all that and it was cheaper.
Shit fire. You guys got some good
poutine. They got poutine.
They got some pretty forest and lakes up there.
They got forest legs.
Yeah, forest, and they got clear water lakes. Man, there's a crystal clear.
Oh, I thought you said forced legs. I'm like, that's
No, forest. They got a lot of forest up there that's uncut timber.
My grandma
You
used
got
to
Bigfoot.
my grandma used to say my grandpa would tell her that a lot of Canadians are French and they're actually a bunch of pussies because they wasn't fighting the war. But
there was a lot of Canadians on the beaches of storming the beaches during World War II. They took a whole section of the beach.
And Canada is like France, like you have Paris and that kind of French, and then there's Acadian French, which is like the French that we speak in Canada. I don't know. I can't really speak on like what the differences are because I don't really know because I don't really speak that much French. But I know like in Quebec they speak non-French, but Quebec is weird too because Quebec wanted to remove itself from Canada and be its own thing.
Like Texas.
So
We still want to.
You can't. We don't let you.
I know.
We got to take all your resources.
I don't know what that was, but
No damn New Yorkers, I swear.
it was a lot more racist back in the.
New York could survive on its own without any help.
No, you couldn't. Y'd freeze to death up there if it wasn't for Texas.
Why? You lend us your warmth?
Well, the last time when they sabotaged that pipeline, they went up there, y'all were screaming bloody murder, and that pipeline originated in Texas.
It's only because you sent us all your refugees at the time when we were all overwhelmed.
They were coming there anyway. That goes back to when I was telling Boston Chris, back when all this started and everything, back before when Obama was in office, I told him, I said, they're not going to stay down south. They're going north because y'all are going to give them free shit. And he said, nah, they'll never come up here. I said, you watch. I said, they've already made the states, what do you call them, sanctuary cities? I said, that's where they're going to go. And years later, when all this happened, that's what happened.
Well, it didn't help that you gave them buses to come over with. You should have made them walk.
Biden was giving them buses anyway. Before the state of Texas, he was flying them up there in planes. I still see those buses going north.
Fucking guys.
They were coming north anyway. You weren't going to stop it because they were going north and going west because that's where the free stuff's at. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, they need fake voters. That's why. Don't get me started, dude. That's
I mean, that's where they were going. We had no doubt.
That's when I get into my most trouble when I start talking about these things.
Yeah, racist.
Politics.
Like
it's not racist.
No, it's not racist.
It's not nothing to do with the race.
Me not wanting to pay for illegal people in the country.
That's fucking race stuff.
That has nothing to do with race.
No, it has nothing to do with race.
You could be
Illegal
Greek and
immigrants
coming
don't-
illegally. I don't want to pay
Hold
for
on,
you.
whoa. Illegal immigrants don't have nothing to do with race.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just as
No,
long as-
well, let me explain that because there's so many different races in the world that are coming over that you can't. Now, if specifically if she was choosing one race, yeah, that would be racist. I mean, right now, I could not go, let's say, New Zealand. I could not go into New Zealand and immigrate to New Zealand unless I had a lot of money and I had a job that I could produce something that New Zealand would want. They wouldn't let me in that country.
And an invitation.
Fucking where? What do you mean? Where can we go?
We can't go nowhere.
Can't fucking go nowhere. Why can people come to us?
Exactly.
Thank you. So why is it racist?
I'm just saying it's we're talking about race. It's definitely race stuff. It's not like we're being.
No, it's not. It's nationalist stuff.
It's Americans in other countries. They're not, or if they're not fucking American, they're not fucking American. What do you want me to say? I can't say it's not racist.
It's not, though. The word is not properly used. It's nationalist. That I will accept.
National. Okay, whatever.
See, we had a system was letting so many people in at a time, and America was a melting pot, and we were bringing the people in that would do good for America, and they would what do you call it, assimilate into Americans, and that's the way it worked forever and everything. When you come to America, over a couple of over a generation, you assimilate and you become an American and everything. But when you open the gates and they just flood in, you're overwhelming the system.
You have to learn the language. You have to pass a test. You have to learn the freaking presidents. I remember my mom did that.
Yeah.
In the 80s.
And it was done like that all the way back in the 1800s and everything.
I think Bags is right. I think Wolverine is the best Canadian, or Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds. Those two.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did them.
Was Ryan Reynolds really Canadian, or does he play one on TV?
Well,
no, he's really Canadian.
Canadian.
I'm not sure about that.
I am. I'm a
I am
Deadpool.
too.
Trust me. Yeah,
Does he live in Canada?
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is from Canada, man.
Does he like it?
He fucking loves it.
Why? He pays more taxes there.
I don't know why he loves it, but I mean, I like Ryan Reynolds. He's really fucking great actor. Like, out of all the actors we got right now, I'd say he might be my fucking favorite.
Yeah, he's a good actor. He's entertaining.
That movie where he was in a fucking casket underneath the ground. That was fucking fantastic movie.
Who was this?
Fucking Ryan Reynolds. He was in a box buried.
What was this movie?
I won't declare freaking Marlon Brando, but he's a good actor.
Did you know the movie I'm talking about, Journey?
I've heard of it. I didn't even watch it. I think you're the one that was telling me about it.
Yeah.
I know the movie you're talking about. Yeah, like it was a like there's I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but it was rough for getting through.
Dude, it's claustrophobic. He's in a fucking box for like 10 hours.
Yeah.
There's no oxygen. It's just him in a fucking box, and you're glued to the movie. I would love to watch it right now. I don't know how. I don't think it's on any of the apps I got, but it's fucking.
It was
That
rough.
you know
and
that
then, and then that spin at the end, man. That
Oh
spin
my
at the
God.
end of the
Fuck,
movie.
bro, dude. Exactly, dude.
Hi, Leah. We're happy to help you lose those IQ points.
See, that movie reminds me of another movie that come up about them two women that climbed that dadgum real tall antenna and got up there and got stuck and couldn't get down.
I didn't see that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, and the way they were hanging off these antenna and everything, they were making a video for social media, and they climbed the tallest antenna. I think it was somewhere in Arizona or New Mexico, and they got up there and was spent like 2 or 3 days up there and couldn't get down. And boy, that one I had to change channels because it was like claustrophobic in a casket. That and me falling because the camera work on that was oh man, you just knew they were going to fall and everything. I can't remember what it was called, but it's probably last year, or the year before last to come out.
Well, there's one for you guys to be proud of. You got Justin Bieber.
Oh God,
Not good.
You got the Beeb.
Yeah, Beeb's not doing good these days. Jordan,
You got the Bieber man.
Beeb's not doing good.
What's wrong with the Beeb?
He was pretty much like a trafficked sex slave, man.
He was attracting sex slaves?
Well, he was a trafficked sex slave.
yeah, they said he started out like that. That was a different generation. I didn't even listen to none of his stuff.
He was a part of Diddy's flavor camp.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, I'm going to step out of here. I enjoyed it. Thanks for the invite. TM Nerdy, watch it on the rewind. I'll show those books. CJ, nice chatting with you, dude.
Well, we thank you for joining us.
And Biggie,
yeah,
stop coming in incognito like that. You was scaring us.
Oh, come on, man.
I just didn't think you would do something like that, but you did.
I knew it was him. I saw his face when he first popped on.
Oh, you did. Oh, you sucker! You knew the whole time.
I'll see you tomorrow at church there, Blast.
Yeah, if I can get up, because it's only 4.5 hours, so we'll see. But y'all have a good night, and God bless y'all.
Right back at you, Flash. Have a good night. And then there were 3.
I want to go watch fucking Ryan Reynolds movie, but I don't have Tubi. I don't like updating shit, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that.
Tubi's free.
Yeah, but what do I do? Do I just click? Oh, I want it.
Yeah, download it and use it.
I'm not allowed to do that shit. My girlfriend runs the app, so I have to wait.
Your girlfriend has control over your downloading power?
Yeah, man. She's the tech. I'm not technological, dude. She does it for me. I'm sorry.
Well, she does it for. Oh, that's a different story.
Well, if I would do it and fuck it up, I'd get bitched at. So I'd rather her just do it.
Well, maybe you could blame,
No, I can't.
Cat.
I'm not going. Well, maybe. No, I'll just wait. I'll wait.
You could do it and say, I didn't do it. It happened. I don't know how.
I gotta make sure it's really on Tubi.
You should have all those free things. They're free.
I don't know why I don't have it.
You got Freevee. You got Tubi. You got Crackle. What else? What other free platforms are there?
TV.
So you got YouTube.
Yeah,
What else do you have free?
Roku TV.
Is that free?
Yes.
You got that.
Buried. That's the name of the movie. You gotta watch this movie, Journey. It's so good.
Check it out.
Oh, it's on fucking YouTube. Oh shit.
I'll check it out.
It's on fucking
You
YouTube.
on YouTube for free?
Yeah, man.
Free. Like I know that they have that movie stuff. Like you can watch a lot of movies, but like you have to. Of course, there's going to be ads. But like they have a lot of free movies and cool documentaries on YouTube as well.
Listen, YouTube's got the biggest video library to everybody right now.
I fucking love YouTube.
Yeah, I watched this documentary on Chris Claremont, and it was under movies, on YouTube. So, some you have to pay for, but there is like a free section. They have a lot of cool movies on there.
I'm gonna send this movie to you, Journey. You're gonna watch it later for me, man. You're gonna love it.
Sickle's a pirate. He gets everything.
This is like one of his best movies.
I'll check it out.
I never understood Plex. Like I could never figure it out. It's not really like I didn't really look into it that much, and I never had anybody explain it to me. So I just decided just not to deal with Plex. But like,
it's another platform.
I know, but like, I don't know. I'm perplexed by Plex, man.
You just don't like the name.
Did Hialeah just leave a comment and take off, or is he going to bed? He must have peed. Some people do pee breaks and just leave, don't they?
Sometimes.
I think so. I'm the only one that just tells you I'm peeing.
Sometimes they lurk.
Maybe.
And they're there and they don't lurk. We do have 10 people in the chat right now.
Yeah, only two.
Only a couple of them are talking.
Hop on Hialeah. It's been a while. I haven't got to hang out with Hialeah.
Hialeah.
Super Lucha.
I miss seeing Hialeah this year.
I haven't got to hang out with. There he is. Get in here, Lucha. It's only 6 in the morning. Don't worry about waking people up.
He was one of the people I was actually looking forward to seeing this year.
Yeah, I probably would have made sure to push Lucha around a couple times. Maybe give him a couple raspberries.
Raspberries?
Yeah.
Did I tell you how we saw each other last year for the first time? So I called Wyndham. They was like sitting there looking at like a booth. I think it was like, it was like
get on here, sicko.
It might have been Short Box. He was sitting at the Short Box booth and looking at different comics. So I catch wind of him. He's there. So I just start going in front of his vision and blocking him from seeing anything on the wall. He moves to the left. I move to the left in front of him. He moves to the right. I move to the left. He's fucking getting pissed. He's like, look at this fucking asshole's blocking me. He's not letting me see anything. I think as soon as I opened up my mouth, he figured out who I was. But that was my in-person meeting with him for the first time.
That's pretty good. Whenever everybody met you, they didn't know who you were because they didn't see your face, right?
Yeah, so I like that.
Let me tell you how far me and Hialeah go back, all right? So, me and Hialeah, I think we both saw Metarog's face for the first time together on a backstage stream. And you know how long Metarog's been showing his face? Like, we're talking way back, bro. And me and Hialeah was like, oh my God, it's Metarog. We're like, we fucking see Metarog's face. That's how
a lot of people forget that he was a hand talker.
Oh, forever. Yeah. He said he didn't show his face till he got 1,000 subs, bro.
He was one of the OG hand talkers.
Oh, absolutely.
There were a few hand talkers that over the years either exposed themselves or just disappeared.
Yeah, man.
I'm one of the last dying breed of hand talkers.
You're the last one left, dude.
Yeah,
I got a question.
That's why I got.
Remember that guy that talked with hands, like that got nominated the first year for the CBC Awards? But did he just drop off, or is he still doing stuff?
Who? DC Irish?
Was that DC Irish that was a hand talker?
He's a hand talker, but he got nominated for like best new channel, like under 100.
No, there was like a hand channel for like it was like the first or second year of the CBC Awards and you did a video for him.
That was DC Irish that I did. Like we did a video together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still around, but
Was
not.
that
He's a life, you know.
Because it was a best hands category. I remember that.
No, it was the best channel under 100.
But there was a hands category though, and you
Yeah,
were
but
like because like in the video you were like because like it was like a video that came out and you were like you better not let me down being under this hand category and that and blah blah blah.
No, for the can community, he was representing us.
I swore it was like a hand category.
I can't stand the fucking elephant in the room. It's driving me crazy. When are we getting off this stream so I can talk to TM?
All right, you want me to end it?
I don't know.
We'll end it.
I just feel like how fucking long can you possibly talk to TM without asking him simple fucking questions?
Is it really that bad?
Well, ask him.
It just drives me nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking say it. It's 6 a.m. I think I'm allowed to talk.
All right, talk.
All right, I'm gonna talk. All right.
He's gonna talk.
I'm gonna talk now. This is going. You don't have to answer anything, TM.
Is it gonna be a vaginal question?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Ah, fuck. You guys ready for this?
I don't know.
As
I'm
ready
kinda
as
worried.
we'll ever be.
All right.
Good morning.
All right. I'm just going to talk to TM. You guys ready?
We're ready.
All right. Here we go. Why do I always gotta be the one to do this, Journey?
I don't know what you're thinking of. That's why.
Nobody ever fucking talks about what the obvious shit is, but me. It makes me crazy. All right.
That's what we need you.
I'm just gonna fucking do it. All right. Here we
Then
go.
do it.
So, I know you went through your little fucking thing whenever you kind of quit doing social media and shit. Did you did you decide to not fucking come back to the in between the lines, or was that decision made for you? Or if you don't want to answer it, you don't have to. But I just had to fucking ask.
I'm coming back.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't ask him, because I knew he was coming back.
I don't know shit. That's
I'm sorry you don't know shit. I knew the
I didn't
answer.
know the shit about
I
Tyler.
will say something. When I did see like the Between the Lines got nominated, like I understand why it said what it said on the nominations, but it did kind of hurt. Like I did kind of get a little bit upset. Like I did feeling like, oh, all that time I was on Between the Lines is just gone because now it's Between the Lines with Roscoe and Phil. I've only been gone
hold
for
on.
3 months.
I didn't realize it says Phil and Roscoe. It doesn't say your name anywhere.
Yeah.
No, for Between the Lines, that the CBC Awards and that that got nominated. I understand. Like I'm not around and stuff, but
Yeah,
it did
you were
kind of hurt.
part of it for a long part of the year. Actually, more than Phil was.
Well, I've only been gone for 3 months.
That's what I'm saying. You were,
and to be honest, yeah. But like maybe it's just because people think like I'm gone and stuff. But I did put my name there. Like when I like and it's not that Phil's name's there, because I don't care that Phil name's there. It's my name's not. Like I've been part of that show for 2 years, so that did kind of upset me, and it's nobody's fault. But
actually, it is.
But I did put my name there.
But actually, it is somebody's fault. Whose fault is it? Let's see how detective work we could do. Whose fault is it?
What are you talking about?
It's not Phil's fault. It's not even Roscoe's fault.
Whose fault?
Whose fault could it be?
It's
not TM's fault.
Is it the people fucking writing the name down?
There you go.
Well, who the fuck would write down their name and not TM's?
The panel and Brian that's running the thing.
Oh. See, this is my thing. You can't have a fucking intro song like "Just the two of us. We can make it if you try." You can't have that kind of shit and not really mean it, man. That makes me mad. But he's coming back. He told me he's coming back, so it will be just the two of us.
Yeah, and Roscoe says that at the beginning of like each show, and even in the description, it still says Between the Lines every Monday night between Roscoe's channel and my channel. So
that's all I got.
Yeah, no, I'm coming back. I've already
that part
talked
of
to
it-
Roscoe, and that
part
and
of it,
I've
I
already-
didn't realize that. I like I said it and I really meant it. I'm not paying attention to the awards this year. I'm really not. So I didn't notice what was being written down, but like that you were part of 75% of the time you were there.
I'd say
So-
yeah, and Beckerman makes a good point too. Like it should just be the show name.
I agree. 100% I agree.
It should just be the show name and that and stuff. But like I understand, but my emotions did get like I did feel a little hurt and stuff, and I did like my heart dropped a little bit and stuff, being like, oh well, now I feel like I'm just not part of the show. and that's not the case. It's just the feeling I felt when I seen it.
For argument's sake, let's it's not going to happen, but let's say this show goes into the hangout thing, right?
Okay.
I wouldn't want Comic Journey to be the category. I want Insomniac Comic Book Theater to be the thing, not me. You know what I'm saying? My channel is where the show is on, but what is the hangout is the show. It's Insomniac Comic Book Theater. You know, I would want that because there's a million people that have been involved with that, like including you guys right now with it. You know what I'm saying? You can't just put one person there. It doesn't make sense. You put the name of the show, and then the person that's considered the representative of the show or the host of the show, then I guess that person would accept it or decide to bring some people with them on to accept it. And that's it.
Well, I'm happy for everybody.
Why are you happy for me?
I'm happy for you.
Well, you know that I'm not going to get voted into anything. So why are you happy for me? They're going to troll me again.
I seen your name on that list too.
My name is always on the list, dude. It's just to troll me. I know.
How did my auction go? I did good, Beckerman. I made like $120 off of like, you know, books that I didn't have to spend much money on. I did pretty good. It's a great auction. And thank God Doc buys books from me because nobody else fucking will. No, actually, I'm lying. Susie bought some books from me, but I had an AOK for her, so that was really nice of her, though. I'm really happy. So I got a new customer, and Doc came through because Doc's the GOAT.
So I rubbed somebody else that does auctions the wrong way yesterday. He got pissed.
What'd you do?
Because I called him out a little bit.
Oh, I wonder who that was. You don't have to say. I don't like starting shit. I don't want to get.
All right, let's play a game. Let's see if you can figure out.
I don't want to fucking find out. Let's leave people alone.
No.
No? Oh, well, do whatever you want. I didn't even want to talk about the Roscoe TM.
I'll eventually get to him when the time comes.
I like those treehouse too. Like, I think that
I'm digging a little bit more before I call him out.
So you want me to guess an auction?
No, the guy that runs the auction on this channel.
The guy that runs the auction on this channel. I only know of like 3 auctions anymore.
It's a single guy that does it by himself.
Well, fuck. That's one person. That's fucking Sands.
Nope.
No?
Sands has people on with him.
Oh, are you talking about fucking Barbarian?
No.
Oh, I don't know then, dude. I have no idea.
He's been around for a long time. And the name of his channel says how much he loves comics.
Are you talking about PP?
No, he's talking about We Love Comics.
Yeah, bingo.
Yeah. What about him, dude? He's
The funny thing is, I called him out, and he went all like, "Do you go calling out everybody this YouTube auctions?" I'm like, "Absolutely."
Yeah, We Love Comics always gets in shit.
You know, I'm like, "Absolutely, I do. I call out everybody, and I don't think anybody that's seen me do any kind of content has seen me not call people out when it comes to certain auction activities that they do." So he's sitting there telling people, "Oh, what a great investment and all that shit." Like, I'm like, "Why don't you put a fucking disclosure that gambling is bad and put a 1-800 number for gamblers when you're putting it in there?" He got all fucking pissed when I put that in there. He's sitting doing raffles and shit. I'm like, "Dude, you're fucking running a gambling ring." He don't like that. And he keeps talking about how the community blackballed him and stuff like that. But I don't know the details. I'm trying to find out from somebody that knows the inner story about that, why he got blackballed, supposedly. You have any background on that, Biggie?
He got blackballed?
That's what he keeps saying. Like the community blackballed him. It destroyed his channel and his followers.
Nah, I think that what happened was like he really was like the first auction channel, dude. He was one of the first auction channels.
I know that. Yeah, that I definitely know.
I mean, that's legit. But I mean, he was auctioning whenever people sent fucking emails. That's
He
real.
still works with emails.
What is it?
He still works with emails.
No, I'm saying like when you bid with a fucking email. Like books were up for like an hour. But anyways, my point is like he quit fucking with like the bigger group or whatever before it even got big. It was just like a few people, and then he went off by himself, and that's it. Like that's all I you should have fucking talked to Splash about, because Splash knows him real well. I don't know him that well.
But oh yeah, he knows him. I forgot to ask. Next time I'll have Splash on, I'll ask him. I won't do it at church. I don't want to put the Bleak on the spot, but I'll do it next time he jumps on here.
Yeah, for sure. Like he knows all the history of Wheeler, even Boston Chris, but or who that. But I don't know that fucker that well.
But the funny thing is, he got all enraged. Like, why would I call him out and say that? Do I do that to everybody? I'm like, you clearly don't know who the fuck I am. Let me introduce myself to you.
Yeah, Hialeah is right. He cries a lot, dude. Like
he's a crybaby.
He definitely fucking
Morning, Gary.
A lot of fucking enemies.
Gary. I want to get that like Gary soundbite from Howard Stern. Gary. Every time Gary comes on.
I'm a guy.
Gary. I gotta get the Gary one. No, but so I figured Hialeah might know a little bit about Beckerman. I don't wonder if he knows. He's seen a lot of people around.
You get to meet freaking Ray Park while just walking and get his like couple comics signed. Yeah, I would say that walk was worth it, Beckerman.
I think my kid's falling asleep. That's good.
What do you think? We're ending this or what?
I mean,
No.
we can't.
No, you don't want to end this?
Well, no, you just like didn't end it. And you were like, yeah, I'll just ask him live, and so we're gonna continue to go. We're gonna continue. You're gonna drop the link, so you're gonna drop the link in the chat so other people can jump on.
You don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
am.
It's TM and hour now.
Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not the boss of me. You're not gonna tell me what to do.
Hey TM, we miss you on the club, man. You need to come back one day. No.
I'm coming. I've already talked to like Roscoe about when I'm coming back.
No, I'm talking about the club. My show, man.
Oh, the club. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe one day, dude. No rush. I'm just saying, I'm gonna miss you.
I was having a good time at the auction today. When every time I saw Alan bid, I would just bid to piss him off.
Oh, Alan, yeah.
Because I know how serious he takes it. He doesn't want to lose.
Alan's my favorite, dude. Alan has he's the thickest skinned, pleasant person I ever met in my life.
Yeah, but he takes it like the competitiveness.
He's
like
super competitive.
He likes it. So I get a kick out of him.
I fucking love the guy. I keep thinking I'm gonna run him off, but he always comes back for more.
Well, he enjoys it. If he didn't enjoy it, he wouldn't come back for more.
No, he wouldn't. But apparently, I mean, all you gotta do is he's not hard. He's not easy to run off either. I'm saying, like, as long as you're willing to be his buddy, he's pretty much. I think he'd be about anybody's friend, really.
Could be. Wait, what the fuck? Another person came on just now? Who can it be?
Who can it be now?
Delicious.
Who can it be now?
Like Water Journey.
You're ruining the gag.
Water is fucking great.
Fuck. Who can it be knocking on my door?
Come on in.
It's Tate.
Yay.
Now you come on. When I say I'm getting ready to get off, you get on.
Well, I just woke up.
I think you're trolling.
I fucking fell asleep.
figured that you weren't here all night, and then I'll just see your message, and I was like, Tater Tot, get the fuck on here.
Hey, your art's getting really good there, Journey.
Well, I was doing it like the three of us because it was only the three of us.
I think that might be my favorite done. They're all three. You got two mouths open and one shut.
Yeah, there you go. I'm starting to learn how to shut the mouth.
That might be my favorite piece you done though. Like,
you never seen me draw zombies?
I've seen you draw a bunch of shit like zombies, but that shit right there looked like almost professional.
Well, thank you.
That you're getting pretty good with that one.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't
When
say
I grow up, I'm going to be famous. Did I tell you that?
just keep doing that shit. You'll do well.
I definitely will be. Well, good morning, Taint.
Hello. You could still end it. I just figured I saw you were on, and I was like, hey, I gotta say hi at least.
Oh well, you're not going to restrict me from ending. I'm going to end it when I
No,
feel
you
like
could do whatever you want.
That's
Like,
right. You're not the
you're
boss
the
of me
boss
either.
of you. No, you're the boss of you. I don't want that fucking responsibility.
That's right.
I'm gonna hop on my. I don't like this.
I do.
Yeah, highlight. You're exactly right. Anytime somebody questioning me, he gets onto these little fucking tantrums, like, oh, why are you attacking me, dude? You're full of shit. That's why. You know, that's why.
For what?
Nobody's attacking. We're talking about the lover of comics.
We love comics.
Do you? Do you really?
I think all of us do. I love comics. You love comics.
Well, clearly I don't love them enough because it would have been in my name.
We love.
I have a love-hate
Wait,
relationship.
hold on a second. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's Bill.
I'm switching my phone. It's Bill.
Oh.
Biggie drops out. Bill comes in.
Well, hello there, Bill.
Oh, hey, you weren't here for this. So, Bill Shack or Billy Shack is Biggie Shack's cousin.
Oh, nice
They
to
look
meet you,
alike,
Bill.
though. They look alike.
Yeah.
But
Nice,
but
man.
it's not just Bill. It's Bill.
Like that. Like,
Billy Shack.
well, I'll go back and make sure because any family of Big is a family of mine. So
Yeah.
There you go.
Billy Shack's in the house.
Nice.
Hey, Tate.
Yeah.
You ever watch Buried with Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
It's good, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, it's been a minute, but yeah, it was really freaking good.
Wait, how old
It's
is this
fucking
movie?
good. It's 2010. It's really fucking good for just him in a box, dude. Like, it's
Yeah,
really good.
it's a movie where you kind of think like, yeah, it's gonna be one dimensional, but it's not, man. I remember loving that movie.
I fucking
So
love
the
it.
whole movie is about him in a box?
In a fucking
Well,
box.
basically something happens and he gets like taken and put into a box and buried.
But the majority of the movie is set just Ryan Reynolds in a box, and that there is some scenes, of course, with like outside like talk and stuff.
Okay.
I got my
Yeah.
Bluetooth back on.
That
Now
sounds
I'm in
kinda awful.
business. It's fucking horrible. It's terrifying. Could you
Sounds like
imagine?
it's kind of an awful experience.
It's fucking
Yeah, but
sucks.
the filmmaking in it makes you like, because I thought it was just going to be like freaking claustrophobia the whole time. It's not. There's so much going on, like the story and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I dug it.
It's fucking
Hey,
great.
anybody familiar with GT Key Comics?
Just from here.
He's my best viewer on my channel. He watches my channel more than anybody else.
I feel
He really
like he's
is.
everywhere, man. Everywhere. Like, I
I'll
don't
tell you
know.
what.
He's on every freaking channel.
I tell you what, man. He's very into modern books and old books. The guy's got killer books, and he watches Justice for Comics.
another one of my favorite speculating channels, and he'll get like the hottest book of the week a lot of the times. GT is very smart.
He loves to use homoerotic terms for me.
Well, he thinks you have a sense of humor, but me and GT, he'll watch me play Tekken and all types of shit. GT's my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talk to him while you play Tekken? You don't ignore him like
Yeah,
you do me?
man. No, he'll sit there even when I'm not paying attention for hours. I'll be playing for hours, and I'm like, "You still there, GT?" I'm like, "Yep, I'm still here, man." GT's
Look
my
at who
guy.
just came into that fucking chat.
The what chat?
Look who just came into the chat.
Who?
We were just talking about missing him last night.
Oh, he's been here for a
Yeah,
little while.
he's been here for a
Sicko!
while.
Yeah, I
Sicko!
told him. He must have heard us calling last night.
Right? We miss you, brother.
I haven't seen GT all night though. What up, legend?
GTK's
Yeah, I haven't seen
been he's been calling me a
been here.
transsexual all night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Becker like Shaq
What
Tunney, so
was
I'm
the
gonna
last? He
change my
did say
name.
goodbye like a while ago. What was the last thing he said? Oh, he left a while ago.
Who?
Okay, here it is. My keepers always spayed me for fleas. They always changed my flea collar as well. I never had fleas for more than 2 weeks. Greta Thunberg says, "How dare you?" That was the last thing he said before he said goodbye.
Who-
Dare you?
GT? Yeah. He had that J. Scott Campbell book that was $300 a couple weeks ago. The one that came in the box.
Did he speak to you as fondly as he does to me?
No, he never talks shit like that to me. We're just good buddies.
Do you feel like left out?
I don't want him to call me weird names and shit. I feel
No.
like no. I feel like I'm not left out.
Well, I feel like I'm. He's making me feel special because I'm the only one he says this to.
You know what you talk about a lot that I find weird is like whenever you run across like a dude that looks like a chick, like you'll talk about how you get confused that they're a dude for a long time. Just fucking Journey will be like, man, I saw this guy named Priscilla, and I was watching her video, and I thought that was a chick the whole time, man.
It fascinates me.
That's what you do. You do that a lot. Why do you do that so much?
Because it fascinates me. I'm like, how the fuck does he look like a fucking woman like that? Like,
yeah, you fucking you talk about that more than anybody I've ever met.
well, I talk about everything.
Okay.
I don't have any like reservations on that stuff. I like to discuss things. I figure nobody else discusses these things, so let me discuss them for everybody.
I talk about weird shit too. I just point out the obvious. That's my favorite.
No, I think the community needs somebody to point out these things to them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Guess so.
Yes, you do.
Louis.
Take my word for it.
Beckerman.
That's another guy. That's another guy I wish I got to meet down in the Heroes this year.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a Louis in their life.
Yeah, I think I would have had fun with that freaking nut.
Am I the only one that for fucking like 2 years I thought he had a big red afro in that picture? In his
Oh,
you know
wow.
what?
No.
Dude, yeah, I did see that too. Like I was like, dude, it kind of looks
Honestly,
like
I didn't even think of a red afro until you just pointed that out to me.
No, dude.
and instantly I thought of like what's his name? Freak, I can't think of his name right now.
Carrot Top.
Carrot Top, yes. I would just instantly think of Carrot Top.
Now now that you mention it, it does look like a Bozo the Clown afro.
I love it though. It's funny because it was like for years I thought it was, and then I was looking at it one day. I was going, "Oh shit, it's not."
All right, I got one more thing before I go to bed.
Yep.
So So, Journey, you watch Thorough a lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Enough.
is this new? Is this new or old? Like he has no hair all the way across down his chin, and it's only on his neck. Is that new or old? Have you noticed
Neck,
that?
The
neck
look,
beard.
the
The
shave,
neck beard.
the way he shaves it.
Yeah, he shaves it all the way down to the bottom of his chin.
He's done that a few times. It's not the
I,
first
is it?
time.
It's not. It's the first time I really noticed it.
No, he's done that periodically. He goes through these
Okay.
phases.
But is it more dramatic now?
You think he shaves that way to be more dramatic?
No, I'm saying, is it more dramatically cut lower to where there's less hair on his face, but it's more lower? I don't know. I'm just being curious because you watch
No,
him more than me.
I didn't focus on this so much that it's dramatic or not. But if you like, I could ask him if he's got like some kind of skin thing and why he's cutting it like that.
No, I think it'd be just as easy as just to watch a video from 4 months ago and just check out his most recent one. But I just haven't watched him a lot. I just think that's I just think that's an interesting haircut, facial hair.
Hey, everybody's got to have one, right?
I mean, it's probably the best way. You know, it's probably the most popular way. Like you just cut all the hair down.
Do you think he's deserving of best facial hair?
I think
because of that do.
I think I'm gonna shave everything straight like Wolverine, and I'm gonna grow my hair up to my nose.
Okay.
Is that how Wolverine does it?
Wait, we got a good look at your locks yesterday. I really think we need to start. They blocked him, huh? Well, listen, he's going after a lot of people, Lisa. You know, some people that he went after very well deserved it. Some people, I think he cranked it in a little too hard on. But hey, that's him. You know what I'm saying? No, the thing is with Thorough, once he gets going, it's hard to get his motor to stop. He just keeps going for like weeks on it. Where I'm a little similar. Is he going to show us his hair?
Who, me? No, my Bluetooth died, so I could barely hear you guys.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like wave your hair for us.
Yeah, so Thorough's hair is like all the
No, we
way,
wanna
like
see
all
your
of this
hair.
and up is gone.
Yeah, I know that Russian Orthodox wear their like that, but I don't know if his is religious or not.
He's not Russian Orthodox.
Right? Yeah, I didn't think so. He doesn't, but I mean, you never know.
No,
I think
I
it looks
know,
cool.
I know
It
he's
looks
not.
cool. It's just that I never noticed it so pronounced before.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen him like that before, so it didn't like really like. It didn't faze me, you know.
I thought it was kind of a newer thing.
Yeah, everybody goes through phases with their faces and their hairs. You saw TM's mustache?
No. That's an old video, man.
Liar. Liar, you're sporting that mustache, that 1974 porn stash.
Dude, that was a good mustache though, right? I missed that. It was like a caterpillar.
Dude, that is such a porn stash. Why did you ever get rid of that?
I don't know. I think I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try to grow a mustache, and then I did, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should style it a bit. And then I did, and I was like, yeah.
Wait, that was with styling?
I don't know. I didn't know how to freaking style. It was like my first mustache, man. I just never really tried to grow facial hair. And then I was just like, I'll try to grow a mustache. So I was just like, I'll try to what I did is I made sure, because I don't like the hair drooping down over my lip. And that if food gets on the tips and that, so I like to trim that and then cut it off at the at a certain point on each side. Because I could probably grow handlebars too, but I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I was hoping that Bleeker would keep his mustache a little longer.
He's still got a mustache going.
No, he cut it off.
No, he had a mustache today.
Oh, he must have grew it back because he cut it off. It's not as thick as it was.
No, he trimmed it, but he still has the V for Vendetta going on.
Do you got a mustache, Jordy?
I got stubble right now. No, I got kind of have like a more than a stubble, like a light beard. Let's call it. That's what
Shit gets on my nerves. Like I would like it to be a lot. I'm probably gonna trim it soon.
But my beard's fucked up because I'm
yours
getting a
is
lot of grays
thick
on
as
my
hell,
face.
dude.
I'm getting a lot of grays in my face, so like it's weird. My mustache is like black, and my fucking rest of my fucking beard is like
I
white.
can't hear you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna come back before I go to bed. I'll be right back.
How am I gonna leave if people keep coming back?
Well, you might as well just drop the link in the chat.
Let me go. Why? Nobody's asked for one.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a you right now. You've only been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. What the hell?
Well, you know how many hours I streamed yesterday?
Well, actually, it is. It is a trip. Like I even said it in the chat earlier. I said like a 3-nighter.
And the night before?
Well, I know a 3-nighter. That's what I said.
I don't think anybody could compete with me on just collective hours.
Nah, that's
true.
true.
All you need is a week like this out of me, and it's probably more hours than people do in a whole month.
I tell you, I was watching Slab Hub today with Doc, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said it was the greatest Slab Hub ever. And I promise you, I had those books on my channel the first week of the year.
So do you want everybody to give you accolades for that?
I want my dick sucked. No, I'm just saying, like the Tech 27, the Batman one, the Marvel one. I did that same show on like December. I said we're gonna bring in the new year. I'm gonna give everybody some magic, and Doc showed all them books.
Well,
So,
you're not wrong.
I absolutely did.
You're not wrong. I did see that there for the first time.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm glad that's their best show. I think I don't know if it quite is, but it was a good show.
Listen, he hit people with some heavy shit today. You know.
He did.
And I'm sure the people that didn't watch you, didn't know really what he has, were like blown away. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, I could understand that. You know, not necessarily. Not everybody that watches Rob's channel watches your channel. You know what I'm saying?
No. I was kind of proud of that. You know, I was kind of happy. I mean, they weren't my books, but Doc showed them on my channel a long time ago, and it was a good show today or yesterday.
For me, I didn't have the shock factor because I've seen a lot of shit before. You know.
He was literally on my channel the night before, and he showed a couple of those. So whatever, but yeah.
But I saw it and I heard the whole story of how he obtained it when he first got it on your channel. So I knew about that. Like it wasn't a shock factor, but if not the most impressive collection as far as like this circle of community people that we know. He obviously doesn't have the books that Metropolitan has and some of these, dealers and sellers have, because that's what they do for a living. But as far as anybody like within this realm, if not the most impressive, one of the most impressive.
He's a fucking legend. When Alan was talking to him Friday night on my channel, he said, and Alan's collection is fucking stupid. Like his collection is crazy. But he was talking to Doc. He goes, "So what are you chasing now? You got all the girls." And I'm thinking, he's got quite a few, but he don't have them all. Like he don't have Action 1, he ain't got Superman 1. But there's only a few left, bro. I mean, out of all, he had the top 3 EC horrors. He's had almost every Hitler cover, and the only couple books he hasn't had is the fucking Superman one and the fucking action one at this point. Like, I mean,
And
he had
and the
that.
question is, does he want them?
I mean, you know what's funny is his kids want him more than he does. Like, he's pretty cool with what he's got, but his kids give him hell about it.
I kind of almost get the impression like he's content. He doesn't really give a shit if he gets an action one or a Superman one. He'd like
I
to.
think I think eventually he will. I think he's building up for something because he's getting all these like normal books now, and what he does is he consigns them to Heritage to get these big books. He's got this method now, so I think he will get them.
Listen, it is an impressive. Listen, Alan has a very not only impressive collection, but very girthy. Like he's got a lot of shit too. It's not like he's got a few things that are really, really good. He's got a lot. He's got volume going on over there. But you take a guy like Alan that has like a very impressive collection, and then you look at Doc's pieces, you're like, holy shit. You know, like, what the fuck?
You're talking
You know?
6 digits to 4. You know, like it jumps pretty significantly. I mean, that Tech 27, there's only fucking 150 people that have a Tech 27 on census.
You know, for me, I have a hard time grasping going out and chasing books like that, because just from the business point of me, the mindset, I'm like, dude, I could go buy real estate property and freaking rent it out and make money off of it. That's my mindset. Like why would I pay $100, $200, $500,000 for a comic when I could buy something that's gonna pay me every month? Like that's kind of my mentality. So I have a hard time ever letting myself do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll get like smaller stuff, but I'm not gonna like, you know, a couple grand here and there, whatever. But I'm not gonna go freaking ballistic. That's impressive. That's impressive. And it's also impressive how they obtained them, because a lot of it was done through trading too, or like selling up.
Straight to Heritage, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He takes slabs and sends them to Heritage and on consignment and builds up a cachet and then gets a big book.
I thought it was hilarious. He's like, yeah, Alan's bought that for me. He bought that for me. He bought that. He's like, he gets all my secondhand shit. There you go. He's fucking funny.
Yeah, that's not a bad person to be able to get the secondhand shit off of.
Oh, hell yeah. No, dude.
No. Any fucking Doc book I got, dude, it's like a goddamn treasure. It's like, oh my God, so good.
He's one of those guys that'll have, like, in the future, there'll be he'll have a special label from CGC coming from the collection of.
I think so too.
You know.
Like it not like a prestige, but from a collection. I think you're absolutely right.
Oh yeah, very. Yeah. Well, listen, I could even see Alan
Our
after
pedigree,
everything said is done, having something like that done. Because, and I'll tell you why. Because Alan actually will want to go after something like that, just because that's his in his character. He would want that, you know.
Well, the crazy thing is like Steppo, dude. He worked with. What are they called? The fucking people he worked with. Do you know what I'm talking about, Journey?
Steve Borish.
Steppo.
Yeah, he was Steve Borish. Didn't he work at one point?
Oh, well, what the fuck is his place called? I forget.
The guy that's at CBS.
CBS?
CBCS.
No. He worked with
He knows that guy. The guy that
he knows the guy, but I'm talking about like the Blue Book or some shit, right?
Blue Book?
The book that you go to that has all the prices in it.
Overstreet?
Yeah, he worked with Overstreet.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like people like that, and he didn't only work with them. He has file copies that they use.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing. I think he was doing like legal work for them or something like that, contract work with them.
Yeah, a lot of his collection is the file copies that they use to show the books and shit. Like he's got.
Well, that's why he's got a very high grade collection.
Right.
Steppo's got a sneaky good collection.
Steppo is a bad motherfucker, bro.
He's got a sneaky good collection. I'll tell you why. He shows you some stuff that's impressive. It's really good. It's very impressive. But he's got every so often he'll throw something else. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, where were you hiding that? You know?
Right. Like his 6.5 AF-15 or his fucking like 6.0 Hawk 1 and shit. Like
Dude, doesn't he have a Batman or a Tech 27?
He's got Batman 1. Yep.
Look,
Yeah,
Carlito. Hello.
I think his biggest book though might be that AF-15, man. A 6.5 AF-15's like
No,
a
dude,
fucking.
the Tech, man.
Nah, the Batman 1, it was like 50K.
Oh,
I
sorry,
think.
it is a Batman one. I keep thinking he had a Tech.
Yeah, well, I mean, AF-15 like 6.5, bro. I don't even know what that blue book's for, but I think it's a lot. He has
Oh, it's
like a
definitely
fucking.
a lot.
He has like a fucking 9.0 first Brainiac, bro, but it's raw. Like what the fuck, bro? You know, like.
No, he's got some really, really good stuff. Really sneaky good stuff.
That Brainiac's gonna go up in price because I think Brainiac's coming to Superman.
I'll tell you something, TM dude. Your boy Something Wong hangs out with Doc, and Doc says Something Wong's a bad motherfucker, bro. And I know you're friends with him, right?
Yeah.
Look, yeah, you know Something Wong, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just thought that you knew him. I heard that you guys were kind of cool, and they play poker together. And he's the only fucking person I heard of that has a Suspense 3. Like I've never seen a
Yeah,
Suspense 3 on YouTube.
Yeah, he has a great collection. Like I had him on chatting with the comic community a while back and he talked about his collection and that. It kind of surprised me because he's not very open about it anywhere else.
Well,
yeah,
that's why I said with the Man Cave, as far as the people within our community that we see, he has one of the most impressive collections I've ever seen. But there's some sneaky fuckers that have great fucking collections. They don't tell you shit that they have. Like nothing.
Yeah, like that Suspense 3, like I've never seen anybody show it. And he said he had a nice copy of that. I would love to see that fucking book. Not even Nerdy Girl has one.
It's also the kind of book that not your average collector even knows what the hell it is all about, you know?
Yeah, right.
You know, but there's definitely a lot of dudes that have very, very high profile collections that, for a lot of reasons, they don't want to show it off, like online or in pictures, because one, they want their privacy. They don't really brag. They don't want to show anything about anything. And the other thing is, a lot of people are scared to show shit off so they don't get fucking robbed.
I'll tell you another fucking thing with these big collectors and shit. There's a lot of like behind the scenes promises and shit. And sometimes these guys get books that are held for other people. And they kind of ask them, they'll be like, I'll let you buy it, but I'd hope you wouldn't show it for a little while because someone will get jealous kind of shit. And I hear that kind of story quite a few times, actually.
There's also people that get booked in the not most honorable of ways, and they don't really want to show what they have, how they obtained it, you know?
I feel like if you pay for it and you buy it, you're not being dishonorable, but the people selling it that promise it to other people and then sell it, those are the ones that, I mean, they get kind of caught into that shit because you're buying from people like that, you know? I don't want to say.
No, you're right. If you got it like that, you're right. It's not dishonorable. There's other dishonorable ways. There's people that got stole collections. There's people that have like hijacked little grannies to take their freaking collections.
I'll give you an example. Okay, so say you're looking for a Batman 1, right? And a guy has a couple of them. Well, they offer you the low grade at a pretty high price, and you're like, I don't really like it because it don't present well. And then they show you the other one they had that they didn't really want to sell, and you get that one. And then they're like, well, I was holding this one for that guy. That shit happens all the time, man.
That doesn't even affect me in any way, to be quite honest with you.
Well, that's why we don't see all these fucking books. That's what I'm telling you. When you're buying $100,000 books, dude,
That's why people don't show them off all the time.
Oh, it's a different game. I know some heavy big boy collectors here in New York. Like they don't fuck with social media. They don't do any of that. They just have extensive collections of a lot of shit. They'll have they might have 50 comic books, but every single one of those 50 comic books are like 10 grand minimum. You know what I'm saying? Starting price, like the cheapest one they'll have. You know, we're talking about Superman 1, all kinds of crazy shit. And I've seen them because I walk through their houses. Like some of these guys, especially in Manhattan, and you go through their places and they're showing you off all like their prized possessions. You see some crazy stuff. Like I know a guy that has probably like $4 or $5 million worth of comics in his fucking apartment, just floating around, along with like with like a whole bunch of other shit of Rolexes and all kinds of crazy stuff that he's collecting. So there's some good stuff out there. There's some big collectors out there, which also worries me about investing and putting too much money into very, very expensive books, because as one by one, a lot of these guys either decide I don't want this anymore, or they say they pass away, or somebody takes them over, whatever that stuff is. That stuff is going to hit the market. What's that going to do to the market when it actually starts to, a lot of this stuff is raw too. It's not
a lot of the old heads, they don't care to slap shit because they've just collected a certain way,
So I know one guy that has an AF-15. Dude, just with my eyeballs, I didn't want to go through it, dude, but he showed me through the plastic and all that stuff. I didn't want to open it up and somebody but just looking at the way it is, this thing's like a 9-something, guaranteed, like a 9-something. He's got it raw, just like fucking floating around like that.
Dude, when I was trying to get a fucking ASM-14 First Goblin, I heard about this guy that lived by D. D said he had like 20 fucking ASM-14s. That was his thing. And there's guys like that that'll just buy one book, and they'll get fucking 50, 100 of them.
I got my certain books that I buy like that. Everybody's got their one hang-up book that you see, you can't resist picking it up. Yeah.
My hang-up is getting a copy. It's not getting fucking 10 of them. It's like
There hasn't been that one book that every time you get rid of one, you find another one to take it over. What's going on, Remy?
What's up, Remy?
Well, I better get to bed. It's like 6 a.m. So.
Well, you're the one that held me up, man. I wanted to end this like 5 hours ago.
It's actually 7 a.m, so I'm gonna get out of here. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm out.
All right.
Bye, Tay. Bye, TM.
Have a good night.
Take care, brother.
Take care, man. Goodbye, Comic Journey.
Goodbye.
Later,
Goodbye.
Later, guys.
Thank you. Good morning. Good night. Good afternoon. Good whatever it is.
All right, now drop the link in the chat.
No, now I'm going to play the outro because that's what we do. So thank you to everybody that's been watching on here and in the Twitcher land. Is that how we call it?
The Twitchers.
The Twitches. Twitchers. The Twitch. Those guys. Thank you.
Look, you're finishing,
to the YouTube people.
Right when Nor and Rad's just off work. Like you can't just end now.
Why don't you start a stream and have him on? How's that sound?
Well, the stream's already going.
Well, yeah, well, I'm not going. I'm stopping.
I was the first one here too.
Yes, you were. So I appreciate you guys that are in the panel and everybody that jumped on today, along with the fantastic freaking chat all day participating. Some of them were actually from the very beginning on here, which are maniacs. I appreciate that. And now it's our outro time. Here we go. I didn't think I was going to stream tonight. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. And
Surprised the hell out of me.
yeah, well, I surprised the hell out of me. I ended up coming back home early tonight, and I got goaded in a little bit with this whole late night war. No, apparently,
that was actually fun.
apparently, you know, I proved that I'm Johnny Carson. Yeah, you see, I just need to get myself a Ed McMahon. Tate, laugh. Let me hear you.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha! Journey. You gotta do that. You gotta do a ha ha journey. Yes.
Ha ha ha. Journey. You're right. Ha ha ha.
Yes. Ha, ha. Well, all right, now you try. Now you try, TM. Wait a minute.
Journey, you're right.
What the hell? I didn't say Tiny Tim. I asked for a freaking Ed McMahon. Why don't you pull out a ukulele? I just realized we're still live.
Oh no.
Journey, you're right.
Oh fuck me.
That was I liked that. That was good.
This is getting way too weird for me. I'm ending this. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 number one. Goodbye, 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 number two.